What's up, collecting crew, and welcome back. This is Hot Talk episode 21. I'm Jay Feezy, and thank you for joining me this evening, this fine evening, this Saturday, where we at June 14th. And if this is your first time here, appreciate you, first of all, for stopping by and checking out the channel, Feezy's Figures. Much appreciated, and seeing what this stream is all about, what this channel is all about, and just hearing us out. So if it works out, great. Appreciate your support. If not, no worries. At least you gave me a shot. But for all of you returning, constant supporters, much appreciated as always for stopping by and watching any part of this. So this is Hot Talk stream video series where I talk about Hot Toys news, announcements, releases, teases. Every now and then I'll throw in some of the other major players as well, Inart and Jazzinc, just like in this episode. And there's a lot of figures because there's a lot of figures to talk about here. I was a little behind. I know there's quite a few weeks here. I think 2 or 3 weeks I haven't been streaming, so I'm a little behind, but it's all good. I will go through these and give you the info as usual, give you the deets on there, and just have this information for you all to reference if you need be, and just share our thoughts. Some of these figures I've already discussed on other streams. Some of you may have caught that, and for those that haven't, you can hear it here. So try to put it all, keep it all together, keep it all consolidated for you all. And it's always good to just chat figures, right? Just to have a good time with friends and you all in the chat. And it's just like I said many times, it's one of the reasons why I do this. So appreciate you joining in. But of course, for the most part, like I said, what part of the community, part of this hobby is the community and the people you meet along the way, like my panelists here that I have with me tonight, and we may have some more. So let me go and bring them in. We got returning Valkyrie, Magnus, and Feel the Burn. What is up, gentlemen?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, good evening, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Glad to be here.
Yeah, happy Saturday.
Yeah, good to have you. Yeah, happy Saturday to you as well, to both of you. I know you already had some things going on, starting to unwind here on this Saturday evening. This Father's Day weekend, before I forget, happy early Father's Day to all those. It's tomorrow, June 15th. So shout out to all you fathers in the community and just in general. If you're not in the community, but you happen to stumble upon this stream, happy Father's Day. To all you father figures as well, who, for those I know that's just as important, who step into that father figure role. I'm sure that's a significant part of somebody's life there. And for all you single fathers out there, I know it's rare, but still they're out there and you work hard, and I'm sure you're doing your thing, is doing what you can. So shout out to all you out there. And but with that, gentlemen, you ready to discuss some figures?
Sure.
Definitely.
All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and kick it off. Let's see. First up, we have this. As usual, we're going to start with the releases, then we're going to the announcements. But on the release side of Hot Toys, we're going to start off with the Marvel figures. So we got the Last Stand, the Peter Parker Last Stand suit from Spider-Man 2, the game. So this is the Marvel Spider-Man 2 on PS5, PS4. See, this one was just released the other day, so this is 300 USD. Last I looked, this was still available, but it's limited to 1,500. But yeah, interesting enough, it is still available. Probably we'll get into that, why we think that is, but typical Spider-Man articulation, right? You got 30 points of articulation. We've seen this multiple times. This is just another iteration of a Spider-Man suit with the Waldo / pincer / tentacles, or you want to call them the claws. The claws. That's have them there. They are attached differently though. So those the claws or the Waldos in this Spider-Man actually attached magnetically, as opposed to, for example, the Superior Suit Spider-Man I just recently got that was released before this. Those peg in, but these here attach magnetically to the back and to his back. And from what I heard, the magnet's pretty strong, but there are some concerns on that, right? As you have the magnets going through the jacket and attaching. So, if you're someone who's constantly articulating, moving those around over time, that rub is probably going to wear through the jacket, depending on how thick that jacket is. And no, it is not a leather jacket. It is leather-like. So that's another factor that could go into that magnetic leather, jacket. It does say, interestingly enough, I don't recall seeing before from the description of Hot Toys, but it says leather-like textured elastic fabric. So I guess they're trying to kind of at least give you some relief that it should be stretchable, right, with that elastic. I don't know how much. I think there's already some unboxing reviews out there, so if you're curious on that. So for 4 of the obviously the Waldos, the tentacles, the claws that this comes with. 6 web effects. I think that's pretty typical for the recent Spider-Mans as well, in different shapes and lengths. He has his Oscorp canister. We'll go through some of the photos here, but he also has an Oscorp canister with the Venom symbiote inside. That's magnetic, also magnetically attachable to his back, right? So just like the Waldos or the claws that attach, I guess they made that Oscorp canister magnetic. So that's kind of cool, actually, that they put that in there. And they figured, might as well, just gonna you can attach it to his back. And an upshot gadget with the fire effect accessory, and we'll see that too. That's probably that little floating gadget accessory. That's kind of, they have in some of the photos here. But yeah, I personally passed on this just because this wasn't one for me. I think this is one of those figures that's going to have that's kind of more of a niche audience, or that niche collector who's either gonna big Spider-Man fan or who wants all the suits from the game, right? Because there's just so many, kind of like similar to Iron Man, right? For those who just Iron Man collectors who want all the Iron Man suits or all the variants. I think this is kind of along those lines there. But yeah, pass for me. I'm good personally. But what do you guys think? I'll throw it over to you guys.
Valkyrie, you want to go first?
Yeah, sure. Looking at this figure, it just looks kind of awkward to me with that thick leathery style jacket. And it just doesn't seem Spider-Man-esque enough for me, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like someone just put together like some hodgepodge Halloween costume and said, "Hey, I'm Spider-Man,"
Yeah.
because it looks like
Yeah.
black jeans, black boots, work boots, and then leather jacket with red gloves and a red leather mask. Like, yeah. Not something
Yeah.
that's, I mean, for the Spider-Man completists, but I have friends who are Spider-Man completists, and they still skipped out on this too.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yes.
Damn. Okay, that should say something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is why these exclusives are getting way too damn out of hand. I'm sorry. Who asked for this? I mean, honestly, and the fact that the pincers are like magnetic, I'm like, what? Does it go over the coat, or does it have little things you could flap open and put them on there? This is so stupid. I'm sorry. There are way other figures that they could have made that should have been made years ago besides this. It's just ridiculous. Like, they still need to finish up the Resistance. They never did a Mantis or a Drax for the Guardians of the Galaxy, and where's our Okoye that we've been waiting for years on? I'm sorry. This is stupid as hell. It just makes me mad because it's just like, this is why I don't buy Hot Toys very much. They do stupid shit like this. And it's like, they think it's going to be a great seller. And it's like, it's still sitting up on Sideshow. Nobody wants it. Just like the Wolverine, the Age of Apocalypse Wolverine. It's sat on there for God knows how long. Yeah. I mean, I know it's sold out now, but I'm like, these exclusives are getting on my freaking nerves. I know I ain't the only one who feels this way. I'm sorry.
So you're not getting this? Is what
hell to no. Hell to no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It just gives me a migraine every time they put something new out or a new artisan out that they still haven't fixed the issues with the hair, and it just pisses me off to no end. And people will buy the hell out of it just because,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's just ridiculous. So stupid.
No, I mean, I'm sure there's people feel the same way, because like I said, last time I looked, it was still available, and again, limited 1,500. So yeah, I think to what both of you are saying, it's just there's Spider-Man fans who are like, no, I'm good. Which kind of, again, we've mentioned this before, why Hot Toys makes the decisions they do on, especially on this. Like, this game has a lot of suits, right? And I'll actually put together a slide here that I'll show in a minute of those suits that came out so far just from this game, the Peter Parker suits from Spider-Man 2. And so, but there's a lot more. And so, yeah, I'm curious why they went with this one. I know there was, I forgot there was a third party out there, and some collectors that I've already mentioned this reminded me of that. But Yeah, so I wonder if maybe that had an influence on there because I know we all speculate sometimes that Hot Toys puts out figures that third party figure or third party companies do to kind of either sway the collectors or at least put a dent in their pockets and those third party companies' pockets. I don't know. So
Well,
that's just speculation, but
that
yeah,
is
I
so
don't know.
petty. Like,
Yeah,
why are you worried about what third
'Cause-
parties are doing?
yeah,
You're
yeah.
Hmm.
like the jealous little
Just to eliminate the
schoolgirl.
competition.
Come on.
Yeah, it's most of the time. That's usually what it comes. But I mean, I could be wrong. But it's just like, hey, less competition for us is more figures that we sell, type of thing. So that's my thought, anyways. I don't know. That would I can't. Yeah, it is like a business tactic, kind of like under. I don't say undercutting because they're not cheaper, but just trying to run them out is my thought. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Is there any other reason why they would want to do that other than that?
I think they think that, or Hot Toys thinks that Spider-Man is one of those IPs that people will just buy no matter what. I mean, up to a
Mm,
point, yes, it was, but then it's kind of like doing something ridiculous and saying, yeah, they'll buy anything with the Spider-Man logo on it, and this proves
yeah,
that no, people won't buy anything with a
yeah.
Spider-Man logo.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing as you were saying that. Like, yeah, like they'll, just like any company, they'll continue, going a course of action, either putting out a certain type of figure, different iterations, or even raising prices, right? This is probably a conversation for another, a topic for another stream, but, they'll keep doing something until it just doesn't work anymore. They're like, just like the demand is not there, or it just is not working out, right? And they'll just stop, like, okay, like you said, I guess it's not working out after all. But especially nowadays, right? Like I mentioned, I was on LWO. If you missed that, catch that on P Rock's channel, the June 13th show. I was saying we were talking about limited quantities. Payne was on there as well, Payne Collectibles, and he was talking. He brought up the topic that they're like companies are making limited quantities, right? And I know this is an exclusive or limited, I should say, Hot Toys exclusive. But in general, it seems like all across the board, it seems they're making less. And I was also added that there's also a variety of figures, right? There's a lot more variety. There's a lot more companies here making multiple, like a variety of figures, different IPs, and it's just there's so many. So on top of that, it's just a wide variety of figures, but in limited quantities now. And so I think people are just being more selective, right? We've said this before. We got to be more selective because we're running out of
Yeah.
space and money. Also, we got to start watching our funds. And so, yeah, I think it's just that in combination with this character is just not as popular. I think it's just starting to
I'm
Hot Toys is
sorry.
starting to see those effects.
It's
But
just why put this as an I understand people are there's not going to be many people who want this, but why
right,
make it at all if it's not going to give you the big bucks? I mean,
yeah,
there are
yeah,
plenty of other characters that they can make
yeah,
exclusive, and you know what? People will buy them up in seconds.
yeah,
Like freaking
yep,
like a lot of people want like an Umbaku
yeah,
or like I said, a Okoye or just
McCoy, yep,
yeah, or anything from the
yep,
Batman. Like they only give us the Batman. Like where's
yeah,
Catwoman and Riddler and all this other stuff. Now I had to go the custom route and get my own, and I shouldn't have to do that. And that's the thing. That's why I don't buy too many Hot Toys. It's like most of my collection is customs because I don't buy Hot Toys. I'm not like a Marvel fan like that, or
I see,
not a Star Wars fan either. So it's like, where do I get my options? But luckily, thank God, there's Caustic Plastic because they are going to be putting out some heat this San Diego Comic Con coming up. So
yep,
I'm very excited to see what they're
yeah,
doing because at least they provide variety besides the usual, Marvel, Star Wars, superhero
yeah,
kind of thing. So yeah,
yep.
I'm
Yeah,
very
I'm a fan of what they're doing. I mean, I like all the figures put out, but just there's the fact, like you were saying, like they're touching on figures that aren't really done by other companies, like characters, and yeah, that's cool that they're doing that. I just want to, looking at this photo, I was like, oh damn, this is one I didn't catch. But for one, he's wearing jeans, so
Hmm.
yes, he's
yeah.
in this costume. But man, he's like still pretty flexible in these jeans. And then I noticed, here's one thing I noticed too. I mentioned is 30 points of articulation is a Spider-Man figure, what they usually do, but he's wearing these boots, and they still got this this toe articulation here too. That's pretty cool. I didn't catch that before, but that's pretty awesome. So those boots must be pretty flexible. Yeah,
I mean,
I just got them.
Mm-hmm.
When I think
Go ahead.
superhero, I do not think boots and jeans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's the
Boots,
last thing I'm
jeans,
thinking
yeah,
of. That's
leather like
superhero.
jacket, yeah. Like Valkyrie was saying, it just seems like one of those costume ideas someone comes up with. They're trying to be funny and like a pun
Yeah.
on like words or something like that, and someone just threw this together and like, hey, look, I'm Spider-Man, a night out
Yeah.
Spider-Man or something. I don't know, Club Spider-Man.
It reminds me of the movie Blank Man. Have you ever seen Blank Man?
Yeah,
With
yeah, Blank Man.
Yeah. Freaking just put
Yeah.
hodgepodge stuff around the house. Just make a costume out of it. Just like
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
My God, that just reminds me.
last minute costume. Yeah, that's funny.
I
That's
was
kind of
gonna say I had
exactly
an
what it was.
interesting thought.
Yeah, what's up?
Mhm.
Oh, it's kind of funny because, like, you know what though? I've seen things like this happen where people were like, "No, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it." Right, and then this could happen. So, then it slowly sells out, and then some people will come out of the woodwork and like, "Oh, I actually really wanted it."
Yeah, yeah,
You ever see that
Yeah.
happen? Also,
yeah.
Mhm.
I was like, yeah, the collectors.
yeah.
Yeah,
They're like,
Yep.
"Oh, maybe I should have got this," and then like it sells
Yeah,
out, and then
yeah,
suddenly everyone wants it. I'm like, "How the heck that happened?"
yep.
That-
Or when
that
it's when it
jacket
does
just
come out
looks-
and
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, they see reviews. They're like, "Damn, I kind of want this now." I mean,
Yeah.
I mean that happens, right? That's a pretty. I mean, we're kind of uncertain when a figure's first announced, and then when we see like the blogger photos or like the videos unboxings, they're like, oh, "Okay, damn, all right, this looks better than I thought." Yeah, yep.
Yeah, that
Um,
jacket just looks like it's getting ready to flake already. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
already, yeah.
Yeah.
You can hear the
Already.
flaking through the
I
photos.
mean,
Yeah,
if there's no opening in the back to put the pincers on,
Mhm.
you're basically just using friction and magnets to put the pincers on the back. And what if it moves and stuff? You're gonna rub it,
Yeah.
and it's gonna chafe and just disintegrate.
Yes.
Yep.
Definitely.
No,
I can
this
see
might-
that happening.
Not good engineering at all.
yeah. I was gonna say this might be one collector's. For those who do get it, I could be wrong. Let me know in the chat here, which I will address the chat here in a second. Appreciate you all those tuning in live. But yeah, this might be one where they don't use the Waldos and they just have it without. I mean, it's cool that option that comes with it. And they may use them kind of rarely, but I could be wrong, but it just seems like for that reason, just to be cautious of the suit and any like wear and tear on it, they'll probably not. I would be a little more cautious if I was getting this. But first, we got another guest joining us, another panelist. Please welcome back to the stream, Adam 112. What is up, good
Hey,
sir?
Adam.
Hey, good evening, guys.
Good to see
Good
you.
evening, good sir.
Good to see you guys.
Thanks
a
for
couple weeks.
joining us, man.
Whew.
Yeah,
I know it's been a few weeks since we've
Mhm.
no, like everyone's been off on their has been vacation or other obligations. Haven't been
Yeah.
able to
Yep.
stream, so
yeah,
I guess
been,
it is the beginning of
fortunately it's been well timed because I mean there's some good stuff, good announcements and releases,
Yeah.
but not earth shattering, mind blowing. So that's fortunate at least.
yeah,
But still
yeah.
some
well,
good
some of
stuff.
those, yeah. And
Yeah.
this is a mix, yeah, right. Like there's some, like I said, there's some figures
This-
that I missed that I hadn't streamed in a little bit. So there's some figures that have been out for a little bit, but then there's also the new releases too that we'll touch on, which I think what you're referring to, Adam. But also wanted to say, just to remind you guys, for those that didn't know, these are blogger photos, right? So this was announced and it's already released. And so, like I said, there's unboxings and videos out there that you can watch if you want to get more info on it. It does have interchangeable eyes. I forgot to mention that. Of course, the jeans, you got to get those fitted jeans in there. It comes with that. And then your basic stand, I think it was like what is it? Hexagon stand.
I
So
apologize. It's just been a really busy couple of days for me with work and family stuff. This was I did see the announcement. This was released too.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
These are blogger.
That was
Yep,
quick.
these are blogger photos here.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're limited. They're exclusives. They usually kind of come up and they get announced and they're usually released or blogger photos put out not too long after. Yeah.
I did not play this video game, so I wasn't familiar with this iteration. But I'll say that I think the jacket is really cool looking. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Star-Lord's jacket from
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. And I also got to give
okay.
it to Hot Toys. You know, they've been getting a lot of mileage out of those
Those legs.
tentacle. Yeah. Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
have.
they have.
The,
yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're the bane of my existence. Ooh, I hate them.
I have the black suit Spider-Man, and
Yep, same.
That same when it comes with it. I wish I could actually display it with it because it looks so cool. But it's like
Mhm.
takes up if you want to have other Spider-Man next to him,
Yeah.
it just takes up a lot of room. So unfortunately, I'm not able to display them. But they look. I mean, those are awesome. Really cool.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. And they have the symbiote going around him, right? I'm trying to remember now. On the walls on that one.
Now, is
the
he wearing
black suit.
jeans there? Are those
Yeah,
black
he
jeans
Yeah.
he's wearing?
is. Yep. You know
Yeah.
it.
Wow.
Dude, I love this outfit.
Maybe.
Actually, this is cool.
You gonna get them?
Oh
It's
yeah. Okay.
Still available.
I don't play the game, so it's like I don't have.
What?
You know,
All you gotta
it's
do
so.
is- All you
but
gotta
you
do
know
is
what,
put 'em on a
Robert?
motorcycle and,
Uh,
yeah.
I love Spider-Man, but it's so, you know, with so many awesome things out there, it's
Too many other things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Geez,
that's
now I'm
exactly,
looking
yeah,
at this,
what we were
like
just
you know, looking
talking
at
about.
the
Yeah.
at the spider booty shot. I'm like, that looks cool with those like jeans.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, it does look cool. I mean, I could make
Well.
the case because Spider-Man's one of my favorite characters.
It's definitely.
But there's
unique
just so many
look.
goodness, like so many good things out there. Like you got to limit some point.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar
for
with the
sure.
game.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That looks awesome. You said it's still available?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, it
I
is.
know. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
If
It's
nobody
limited to
wants this-
1,500 and it's still available. Yeah.
Really?
Good Father's Day present for
Yeah.
you, Adam.
Yeah.
Also, Adam.
Well, I've had a hell of a day, so helping my
Adam,
mom
guess
out with
what?
stuff. So maybe I owe myself a present.
There you go.
Treat
Adam,
yourself.
I actually did a thing today. I got a
Oh.
very special grail off eBay. The Jack Nicholson Joker. Hot
Wow.
Toys.
No,
Hey.
the one with the purple.
I'm getting one. Yes. Yes.
The purple.
Nice.
Nice.
The purple.
The-
Yes, the purple. Yes.
Oh, that is a
Mhm.
grail.
The Hot Toys one. The Hot Toys
Yes. Yes.
one?
The
Nice.
XOA.
Congrats, man. Congrats.
Yes.
And you know that's not going to be remade. At least, I mean, one day it will be. When he passes and the kids want to make some money, it
Oh, I
probably
know.
will be remade. But
Oh, yeah.
and not in a foreseeable, you know, God willing, he lives another 100 years.
Yeah.
You know, it's not going to be made anytime soon because you saw like Yost was saying that Hot Toys and Jazzinc were trying to remake them or make new versions of them, and he's not signing off any new licenses. So
Yeah, I
you
heard
got a
about
grail
that.
there.
Yeah.
Good for
I
you,
sure
dude.
hope-
Awesome.
I sure hope Inart remakes it. I mean, personally, I mean,
Yeah.
Hot
Yeah.
Toys. I'm sure
could use it.
I'm sure it'll be great. But if they do make a remake, yeah, Inart, I need you to pull through for me. Come on. please.
Yeah, post some pictures, dude. That's a congratulations, man. That is
Thank
an
you.
awesome pickup.
Yeah, they just offered me. It was like 400 and something bucks, but they knocked off $60 off of it. So I'm like, I can't pass this up. This is.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's expensive, but I mean, like, how often do I buy Hot Toys, really?
Yeah.
And nothing's coming out for me until like maybe the end of next month. So I'm like,
He has
I guess for
all his accessories and all that.
everything. Excellent.
That's a good
condition.
price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Nice. Yeah. Congrats again.
yes, thank you.
Let me address the chat here. I don't want to forget about you guys. Thank you again here. So we got going from the top, Jim Collector in the house. Say good evening, everyone.
Hey.
Hope you had a good. Hope you have a good show. We'll catch us on the replay as I'm currently fast asleep. Wow, he's like sleep typing. No worries, man. I definitely understand. I know it's late for you, or it might be depending on how long we stream here. It might be. You might catch us as you're waking up. So, but either way, thank you for coming through, stopping by, saying hi, and catching the replay if that's you're able to do that. And Valkyrie Magnus warming up the chat. Appreciate you, Valkyrie Magnus, keeping the chat active. Movie Cannon Geo in the house, driving around, wanted to say hello. Hello, good sir. Hopefully everything's going well. I know you've been a busy person. We're looking forward to your return. So I know that'll hopefully it's coming up soon. But yeah, do your thing, do what you got to do, and I'm sure we'll all of us collectors will be waiting when you're ready to come back. So yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Movie Cannon, of course. If you guys don't know, friend of the channel, check out his channel when you can. He hasn't been streaming recently. He usually does figures talk and movie talk, but taking a little break right now because he had some stuff he had to do. But he'll hopefully be returning soon. So yeah, Geo the movie canon. Thank you again, sir. And of course, the legend 12-inch Moose Dream. Hello, community selectors. Moose. Yep. Thank you for coming through, Moose. Let's see, he says, I pre-ordered this, joining the niche. Yes, sir. Yep.
What you got lately, Moose?
Man.
Moose has always got something.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. This.
He's always got
he
something good.
this,
I'm glad you buy it, Moose, because Hot Toys needs the help.
Yeah, I'm sure they appreciate
They need
your
the
support,
help.
Moose. Yeah. He also said I saw the MRC on the Spider-Man and he was all in. Nice. Okay, yeah. So there's some fans. See, there's some. Yeah, like I said, it is like he mentioned himself. He's part of the niche, and it has its collectors, which is it's all good, and you collect what you enjoy, of course. And of course, Adam 112 warming up the chat as well. Thank you, good sir, for doing that. Being active with the chat. S Beam Superior Beam in the house.
S Beam.
Thank you for coming through, good sir. Look at this panel. Oh yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, man. If you are, I don't know if you're just chilling and you're just enjoying your evening, no worries. But if you're feeling up for it, you're welcome to join us. But if not, no worries. Thank you for at least joining the chat, stopping by and saying hello. Yep, hello. Hope you had a good day. Yep, so far so good. Busy. It was busy. Yeah, busy for me, and I had to wake myself up here towards the end just because there's a lot going on today. But yeah, I was looking forward to chatting with you all. So yeah, I got woke myself up. All right, let's see here. Make sure I got everybody. It's like perk your whoa. He says streaming live is like watching porn. Feezy, perk your list for me. No, I'm good. Yeah, I think I'll stay. Yeah, I think I'll stay. Yeah. Yeah, he says I'm supposed to type a long list, Adam, for his pickups. When
It's always something good.
If you want, we just type in your highlights. All right, so like I mentioned, I put together a slide real quick, and I did this for the Superior suit, and that's the most recent one. Like I said, that I got the Superior suit Spider-Man of the Peter Parker suits from the Spider-Man 2 game. So here's what we have so far. So Hot Toys has released the Advanced Suits 2.0, both the normal blue, red, white one, red, white, and blue, and the black, white, and red. Here you see it on the far left. The Superior suit, second from the left here. That's the most recent one that I got, which looks pretty clean. I gotta say those claws / Waldos on this one, that candy red metallic paint. Oh man, wow, looks
nice.
good. Yeah, yep. I'm glad I got that one. So that one looks good. The black suit here, / symbiote suit that Adam was mentioning. This one I have as well. That
it's a great
also
figure.
has the Waldo's claws, and this has the symbiote like effects going around the claws too. It's really cool how they did
Wish
that.
I got it. It looks awesome.
Oh, is it sold out? I haven't even looked. Is it?
I don't
sold
know
out most
actually.
places?
I just assumed it was sold
Oh,
out
okay.
because it's so cool
Gotcha, yeah.
looking.
And
Yeah,
I got the
it's-
black suit because it looks like from the comic.
Comic.
Yes. Yeah.
I wasn't familiar with the game, but it's
Trying
very
to get as
accurate.
close
Yeah.
to comic accurate as I can. Yeah.
Yep, same. Yep, that's why I got it also. Yep.
Mhm.
And then the most recent announcement that has yet to be released, from what I remember, is the anti-venom suit here on the far right, or as some people call it, the milk Spider-Man, the Milkman Spider-Man.
Mhm.
So, yeah,
Along with other
white
names.
and black. Yeah, along with other names. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure you know. You see the photos, you know what we're talking
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. But yeah, so these are all just the Peter Parker suits from Spider-Man 2. And of course, they have Hot Toys has released suits from the first game. Right? There was many of those as well, but these are just from Spider-Man 2. And then for those of you that played it, I played through the game, I beat it. I really enjoyed it, and I thought it was better than the first one. There's some hints that there's a possible third one, so it looked like it could be a trilogy, a third game in the works, the way the story ended. So I won't give
Yeah.
any spoilers, but yeah, it looks like we could be seeing another one that could be interesting with another major villain. I'm sure you can guess who that is, but yeah, so we may see even more suits from that. So they ain't done yet. So this game was developed by Insomniac, who's also working on a Wolverine game.
Whenever that comes
Which,
out.
yeah, I think that's been delayed. I can't remember how many times, but that has yet to come out. And so a lot of us are speculating that, of course, they're going to probably do a lot of suits in that as well. Kind of if Insomniac follows the same formula, because like I said, there's a lot of suits in this game. So and Wolverine has a lot of suits from different comics. And so if they do that and Hot Toys gets a license for that, then man, we may see a lot of costumes from that as well in figure form. So that's a potential there. But speaking of that of Wolverine in multiple suits. Next up of the releases, we have the Hono unmasked Wolverine here. This was also just recently released. Let me pull up the info here real quick on this one. So this was actually announced in October. So this past October 2024, and it was just released earlier this month here in June. 175 USD. He stands a little under 12 inches. I know some people don't like that. The height isn't accurate. You know, it should be a lot shorter, but he's just like at just over 28 centimeters, so like 11.2 inches around there. It doesn't come with much, but again, these Hono figures don't really. And what we're looking at here, the prototype figures, I didn't really see any blogger photos. I know there was a video that the Figure Hideout did. Shout out to the Figure Hideout, and that's up. And Hot Toys has used that as well. And I think the Hono account used that as also. So that's there if you want to see that. But I do have a video or a photo that Hot Toys used for their secret base post on that. So I'll show that here in a second. But yeah, it doesn't come with a lot. He has his removed mask or his cowl that he has behind him that you can see in some of these photos. A pair of hands without his claws extracted, and then a pair of fists with the claws. And of course, that Hono the display kind of backdrop comic base that they're known for, that's included with this. And then that's about it. So 175 USD, which is interesting. And I'll touch on why here in a second. Let me address the chat before I go on. We got Mitchell Lawrence passing through. Thank you for coming through, Mitchell Lawrence. Hopefully you're having a good day, good evening. But yeah, no worries. Hopefully you're able to catch replay. And but thanks for stopping by and passing through. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see here. Moose saying, so One Piece coming is a Classic Infinite statue. Whoa, what's that? SEC 2-pack. Inspector Clouseau. Both heads, both bodies, rare. Okay, nice. Congrats on that one. Number 3 of 100. Wow, that's a low edition size there.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Yeah, Jay, you want the Wolverine to be 10 inches? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. That's more accurate to what he should be. Moose is saying that 10 inches tall, and yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Companies can never get his height right. I
Yeah.
have the Sideshow both yellow and brown suits, and they couldn't get the height right. I mean, he's shorter, but still, I think he needs to be like super short, like
Yes.
almost to his like waist or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he's a short man.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, definitely should. I think he should be shorter. It still looks good. I have the other Hono versions, both the cowl, the brown, and the tiger stripe like this, but with his mask on. I have those two, and they still look good. So I mean, I personally don't mind the height issue or inaccuracy, I should say, but he still looks good either way for me personally. But yeah, so here, this is everything he comes with, everything. But I said like the very few, like I said, very limited amount of accessories. Like I said, 175 USD. So compared to the previous version that I was just mentioning, the other tiger stripe where he has his cowl / mask on, that was 165, and that one came with 3 swappable lower face plates and some claw effects in addition to his pair of hands. Right, he also had a pair of hands with no claws and a pair of hands with claws, but he also had claw effects. So you get a little more, but a little more in accessories, but it was lower in price. And so I know that was a big point of contention here when this came out. It was I know it's a $10 difference. I mean, in comparison to the $100+ reference, it doesn't seem like that much, but I know it's just, so you could probably speculate that maybe that's a head sculpt because this has the head sculpt on it, which looks good, by the way. We'll go through some photos. I think it's look good. The painting on the hair and the way that's sculpted looks awesome. Again, these are prototypes, but it came out to looking pretty close to this prototype here. And I'll show that one secret base photo that they posted. But yeah, I'll pause there and I'll throw it to you guys. Anyone have any thoughts on this? Anyone getting this, or anyone have any thoughts on it?
I was going to say for me, I am tempted to get this, but I would also want a masked head also. I don't feel like I have to buy 2 different figures just to have one with the without the mask, and then if I want one with the mask, to buy another one too. That just seems kind of like weird.
Yeah, Valkyrie, they on kit, I believe they do have, like, if you bought the hooded Wolverine, they do have an unmasked sculpt on 1/6 kit that you can buy separately. So if you ever get the mask version, yeah, you could just pop that out and switch it on to that if you want to.
Yep. That's what I
Okay.
got. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to come in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, comic
Thanks.
version, right? The unmasked third party comic version of this. But this looks good too. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah,
so,
it looks great
Valkyrie.
too. I mean,
Yeah.
if I was like a real Super Wolverine fan, I probably would be the guy that buys two, masked and unmasked next to each other. But I'm starting to run out of space.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah, it looks great. Like the colors really pop. And yeah, I was just like, there's no way I'm getting this. But I'm like, looking at it, I'm like, well, I wish I could have gotten it, but I'm like, I'm still happy with my sideshow ones. Yes, they're not the best, but I care for them. I've had them for years, and I'm okay with them. But the only question I have is hashtag where's Thor?
Where's Thor, exactly.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
They previewed it, didn't they?
Yeah,
They showed it in a showcase. I forgot what the
like months ago. Like,
Yeah.
months ago, and they still haven't announced that. Instead, they announced like the animated Star Wars stuff, and then the Spider-Man, animated stuff. It's just like, where's Thor at? And are we going to finish up the X-Men line besides Wolverine? Because I'm getting tired of seeing Wolverine everywhere. I know it's their big money seller, but there are other characters that people are a fan of the X-Men. Case in point, I want Storm. Where the hell is Storm? Make a Storm.
Storm's a big one,
that.
yes.
Come on.
Storm,
Get off Wolverine's
Rogue,
nuts.
Dazzler. Yeah.
I hope X-Man Supreme's not watching because he'd be very unhappy with those comments.
Yeah, he would. He would disagree with you.
Dave would not like that.
Dave gets everything he wants, so he can be quiet.
I think this looks really cool. I wish if I had much more space, obviously, of course, unlimited funds, I would definitely pick this up. But I'm sticking to the Hugh Jackman MCU versions of the Marvel characters, and not other than like that black suit Spider-Man, which we just mentioned, because I can see that does fit in with. I can have that fit in with my MCU stuff. And actually, I'm picking up the Doctor Doom that's coming out by Hot Toys, because I think that I can have that fit in with the MCU, because you just see his eyes.
Yes.
And seeing as we're probably not going to get a Hot Toys of the Robert Downey Jr. for maybe 3 or 4 years now with the delay of the movie, I figure this will hold me over. But dude, this is awesome. And to me, this looks a lot like the Wolverine from the Jim Lee and Frank Miller era. When I used to read the X-Men. I think I mean, I understand what you guys are saying. I agree. I think it's kind of cheesy. They should have given you the option of 2 different head sculpts to put on there, like they're doing with the Hugh Jackman version.
Right.
I think.
Yep.
It's I can see if they had like a head sculpt with like the brown suit, and then the masked version, the yellow suit. So you have some variety on your shelf. But if you're Dave, you're gonna buy both of these. But most of us just want one. But I do think that some I sometimes will change up my head sculpts on some figures. Just every few months, just do maybe repose something. So it is nice to have that option.
Yeah.
Sure.
And that was you just reminded me, Adam. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of people, aside from the prices, the fact that this came out later, after the first Wolverine, right? And people were obviously wanting, if they had they known this would have came out, they probably would have got this one instead. And so it's just the timing. And I know Hot Toys has done it before. That's kind of one of the things they do, and a lot of other companies, to be honest, like, to be fair, not just Hot Toys, right? They kind of put one version out and they put out another version later on down the line, or people are like, ah, damn it, had I known, I would have got that one. Yep. So I mean, that's just
happened with Darth Sidious.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Multiple versions of that, so I definitely understand the frustration on that one. So let me switch over to the so here's the release, the one release photo. I don't know why they don't do blogger photos on. I'm trying to think back. I don't think I've seen blogger photos for any of the other Hono figures as well. But here's the secret base post here.
Still has on those bikini briefs.
Yep.
Why?
True fashion, right? I'm trying to see. Depending on the suit. But yeah, there's more or less what it looks like. It still looks good. Like I said, this looks really, really good. But yeah, like Phil LeBrun was mentioning, I ended up getting that third party before this was announced. And so I didn't really see any need to get this one personally, since I have, like Adam, what you were saying, right? I just have the previous version, and then just going to do that head swap, kind of switch it up every so often with that head sculpt. The only thing I won't have, obviously, is the unmasked, the cowl hanging from the back. It just won't have that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Well, I'm sure a third party will make one. I'm sure.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like you don't want to buy the Hono one. Hey, we got head sculpt, and you can have a hood accessory too. So
yeah,
I'm
that's true.
pretty sure that's coming.
Yeah, I probably can find some sort of someone on Etsy or somebody or eBay selling them. But damn, man, this is, looking at it again. I know again, there's just a prototype, but
pretty.
still, like this,
It's really good looking.
this
I'm still
looks-
tempted to
yeah.
get it, even though I
wish
already
you would
have
show
the Hugh
teeth
Jackman
or
coming in.
something, like a snarl
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah,
Be more expressive.
something instead of more stern, he just kind of a little more serious and kind of looking neutral. But just in general, like this is like a good translation from the comic. And it's kind of almost one of those mix of like live action and comic.
Mm-hmm.
I think it just looks good. I did a really good job on this.
I'm really curious on how that Iron Man's going to come out. 'Cause I've been kind of
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
I have the Hot Toys version of the comic.
Oh,
Iron
nice.
Man. Yeah. So
That
I'm
looks cool.
kinda wondering about the Hono one, because it looks like, you can move with the silicone arms and stuff, but still I get worried about leaving it in a bin for too long and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
I have to see what the reviews are and everything else. So I've been kind of
they're
curious
doing
about that one. I like the look of it.
Yeah, they also same, and they also are doing something that I haven't seen with other figures, which is that magnetically activated lights on the hands.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
you hold like his countermeasure disc on the sides. You use those to turn on, or
Oh,
the
the
Hono
hips,
Iron
yeah,
Man to turn on. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm curious to see how long that's going to last, how well that's going to work. Because I know third parties have done it. I mentioned this before, and when I talked about that announcement. But I think it's a first for Hot Toys, so / Hono. But yeah, no, this is good. Anyone else got any thoughts on this one before we go to the next one?
I think it's a must-have, even though I have
Yeah.
other Wolverines.
Yeah. Wait, so sorry, sorry if I missed it. You said you were getting it, or you're not getting it?
I
Or on the
currently
fence.
it's not pre-ordered, but I'm really tempted to get it. Like,
Gotcha.
I mean, I already have the Hugh Jackman yellow Wolverine coming from Deadpool Wolverine. It's
Yeah.
already paid off. I'm just waiting for it to come. But I'm like thinking, I just love the way the cowl just hangs back there, and then like that comic book look, the Wolverine Logan, it looks great.
Yeah.
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 I'm
my
really
brown,
tempted.
on
Yeah.
my brown suit sideshow Wolverine, like he has the little hood piece, except it's magnetic, so you just magnetize it to the back. They'll make it look like he has the hood, like in the back of his back. So yeah.
On the sideshow one, you said? You said on the sideshow one?
Yeah, on the sideshow one.
Okay,
Yeah, the
okay,
brown
gotcha.
suit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brown suit, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, going back here again, just to show you for those that missed it, the blogger, the release photo on the secret base here site. Let me address the chat here. All right, Moose. Okay, here we go. Thanks for that feedback, by the way, on the music. I just realized Moose just reminded me I forgot to turn on the music here. I mean, it was on, but I forgot to click that input there. So apologize all, and I'm sure that intro was all nice and quiet now. no music, and I'm like, damn it. There goes that. All right, but yeah, let me know in the chat if at any point the music is too loud, or here in the panel if it's too loud, and or any of us, or our audio is for sure. That feedback would be appreciated. All right, so
Actually, I have one more
nice.
thing to say. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. No,
No,
go
but
ahead.
I it's a great looking figure, but the bright blue bikini briefs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not doing it for you either.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Speedos, dude.
Yeah.
Speedos.
Yeah.
Speedos. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make them look
Yeah.
like
No,
underwear. I mean, please.
Yeah.
now you guys got me
Lower
thinking. I don't know if that's how it was in the comic. No, I mean, it doesn't bother
Nice.
me, but now I'm like, go ahead.
I mean,
He's the
if you
one
get
guy
him
at the
in a
beach with the
crouching-
Speedos.
I mean, if you get him in a crouching pose and leave him there,
Yeah.
that's fine. Because I mean, you ain't gonna see, trunks underneath
Yeah.
your side. But when he's standing up like that, and you just see, bam.
Yeah,
no,
bam.
It doesn't work. No.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing they did it for articulation, right? So if they could have, they
Yes.
probably would have made it wider there in his pelvic regional area. But that I think that would have probably hindered the articulation.
Yeah.
So I kind of get it.
He's
Yeah.
the one guy you go to the public pool with your family and the kids are there, and like the one dude with those Speedo.
Yeah.
And they're like,
Yeah,
"God,
with the
Jesus
Speedo.
Christ,
Yeah.
come on, dude.
Yeah.
I don't need to see that."
Yep. Who just doesn't give a shit. He's like, I'm just gonna do my thing.
It's like the old
Damn it.
Italian dude comes in.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Belly hanging out. Is come on,
Yeah.
dude.
Moose here saying he has the Hono Magneto coming on Tuesday.
Oh,
Nice. I'm
nice.
waiting for mine, man. Yeah, I didn't get
Cool.
mine from Sideshow, but I did pre-order that as well. So I'm looking forward to that one. Also, looking forward to seeing unboxing and reviews on that one as well. I don't think I've seen any unboxings yet, or I can't remember if they're out there. But
I'm sure.
He has
Hideout
that.
did. I'm sure.
yeah, here we go. I gotta go back and look now. Now I'm second guessing. I gotta go back and check. Who says that? The Purple Rain, Miles G. Morales. Yeah, I got the Miles G as well. Yeah, that good looking figure. And the Artisan Anakin. Nice. Congrats.
Oh, wow.
Moose on those pickups. Yeah, Artisan
Wow.
Anakin. S Beam saying here, finally home from work. Nice. I'm sure you're ready to unwind and just chillax. Beam and yeah, I'm sure. Hopefully you didn't have too busy of a day. Blue Tattoo in the house. What is up?
Blue.
Hey, Blue.
Hey, everyone who says thank you for coming through, Blue. I'm guessing you're at work as well. Hopefully you're having a good work shift so far. It's not too crazy for you, but thanks for tuning in, man, and having us in the background while you do your thing. Let's see here. Make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Yo Mo in the house also joining us. What is
Hey,
up,
Yo Mo.
Dennis?
Yo
He
Mo.
says, what's up, Yo Mo? Thank you for coming through, my guy. Appreciate you. Hopefully you have a good weekend. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Let's see here. I got Blue Tattoo saying I got so many Wolverines. I just want the head sculpt. Yeah, man. If I could have, I think I would have did that also. But again, that's why I got that third party, not Logan head sculpt. So yeah, I hear you, man. This does look good, man. Like again with the paint on the hair, the way it's sculpted and painted. Yeah, they did a good job on this one. I got not gonna lie. Let's see here. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Again, thank you all for coming through and chilling with us here on this Saturday night, or catching the replay if that's how you're watching it. All right, but does anyone have anything else on this Hono Unmasked Wolverine?
The only last thing I will say is that
Yep.
on this version, instead of just having them all clean and stuff like this, I wish
Mhm.
there was like a way that you could take off the top part and then put in like a battle damaged like top, like the shirt ripped off and
Oh, I see.
all this sort of
Oh.
stuff. Make it
Mm.
battle damage. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that would have been a great idea, and probably would have
Yeah.
sold more. So, yeah.
Yeah, a battle. Yeah, that's one we haven't seen, right? In the comic version is a battle down. I know we had that Hugh Jackman hot summer shirtless Wolverine TVA jacket
Mhm.
version.
Oh yeah.
There's that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to say there has to be one. I'm sure Hono's gonna do a version of that, right? They cover all their bases on their variety of Wolverine, their variants.
Of course.
I'm sure, like,
Of course.
I want to say, yeah, I want to say they'll probably do a battle damage pretty soon here. So yeah, that's maybe. Well, and again, with the game coming out, that could be a quote unquote suit in there as well. So like that might do that. Mitchell Lawrence saying 4 a.m. Sunday here. Yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, hopefully you're having a good morning.
Dang,
If,
what
for
you-
those of you who are the other side of the world. If not a good evening, a good morning. So yeah,
Go back
thanks
to
again.
bed.
Yeah, maybe he's just waking up. Maybe he's just an early riser. Yeah,
I
either way.
guess.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, Mitchell. Big Rib in the house. What's up, everyone? He says,
Hey.
thank you for coming through.
Big
Rib. What is up, my guy? Hopefully you're having a good weekend so far. Also, we're just finishing up here the Hono Wolverine Unmasked, going on to the next one. So that was it for the Marvel releases. Going on to the Star Wars releases. First up, we got
Hobbit.
Hati, Shin, Hati. I know Philipper was like, all right, I'm gonna take a break. So
Rest
this
my
is
soul.
Shin Hati from the Ahsoka Disney Plus show. She was announced March 2024, so a little over a year ago, which is kind of a decent timing there, right?
Not too bad.
not
14
far.
months. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. 280 USD. Last I looked, she was still available. Standing just an inch under the typical 6 scale, so she's about a little over 11 inches, so about 28 centimeters also. Just to kind of go over some deets, because I didn't cover the announcement for her when she was announced, but rolling eyes, she's got the rolling eyes, 7 hands, sorry. Metallic painted silver, painted armor pieces, right? So her armor on here, which I love. And I mentioned for Balin's skull, that whole, and others commented on this as well, the medieval look. I love that about them too. And so she has that as well. USB powered hilt and a non-powered hilt, right? Kind of typical that we see with Jedi and Sith. The Hot Toys figures, they usually have those two, USB powered and non-USB powered. And then of course the static and dynamic blades that come with those. A probe droid with the stand and a holo projector. And then of course your regular standard rectangular Hot Toys stand. So this one I had to get. Let me go back here. This one I was a fan of the show. I liked Ahsoka. I mentioned I have Balin. That figure is great. I mentioned this when we talked about the announcement and the release. The details, the paint, and the armor on his armor would just looked awesome, and in hand it looked great as well. I was a fan of the head sculpt. But he just looks good. I have him now with his cape. His cape, his robe kind of draped over him with the hood down. Yeah, he just looks good, man. He just has like that, again, that armor, that presence, and then having her next to him is going to be an awesome display. And she looks good also. I have of course, I'll have a slide for comparing the proto to the final head sculpts, but I'm up front, overall, I'm happy with how this came out, man. This looks really good all around. Like I mentioned, the tailoring her uniform, the armor. Yeah, this looks cool. But so this is coming home. Like I said, I have this on pre-order. Here's that probe droid here again on the right on this clear plastic sand. I want to say it's acrylic, but I'm not sure on the material on that. But yeah, so I'll throw it over to you guys. Start with Adam. Then from there, anyone else wants to go. Adam, you got any thoughts on this?
This whole line of Ahsoka figures has been one banger after another. I mean, I wish I was able to get every one of them. I have Thrawn, I have Sabine, Chopper, and I have Balin already. I have Shin Hati on pre-order, and I also have Hera on pre-order too. So I can't wait to get both these figures to come home. I mean, this is actually, if anything, I think they've improved over the prototype. The head sculpt is actually an improvement, I think. I think this is going to look fantastic next to Balin's skull. This is a phenomenal looking figure. I liked, it seems like actually a lot of people in streaming do like the Ahsoka show. And I was one of the ones, I had really no complaints with the show, other than I think it kind of ended abruptly. I wish there was a little bit more resolution. I know they're doing a second season, but I wanted just a little bit more at the end of that first season. But that's not really a complaint. I guess you always want to leave them wanting more. So I don't know. I'm not quite sure where some of the hate, the hate for the show is. I think it overall wasn't a perfect show, but it was a pretty darn good show. And I think these two, they weren't Sith. They were like kind of like fallen dark Jedi. I don't know what they were.
They're mercenaries, right?
Yeah, I just think he was a former Jedi, and she was his apprentice. I think there was two of certainly he was one of the best characters, and she was kind of brooding apprentice, kind of almost like in a Darth Maul type mode, of apprentices. Yeah, I think this is if you're a Star Wars fan, this is gonna be a great pickup.
Yep.
I can't wait to get this home.
Yeah, on the show, I agree. I liked it. I really liked it, but I didn't love it. I did have some downsides, and I think a good amount of people there's consensus on which parts that they didn't like. But overall, it was. I still enjoyed it. So yeah, you're right. This is this line, banger after banger, man. I didn't get them all, but I got damn near a good amount. Good, like most of them. Yeah. There's some I didn't like the representation or the interpretation of the figure in live action, so I didn't pick those up. Like Thrawn, for instance, or young Ahsoka. So I passed on those personally, but most of the other ones, yeah, passed on. But yeah, anyone else got any thoughts on Shin here? I guess the only one would be Valkyrie because Robert is head.
It's kind of funny. I have to say that when Adam says all the figures he bought, and I was like, oh, the same exact ones I buy.
Great minds think alike.
Yes, exactly. And this figure, I am like really excited for it because I remember I got Balin way back in like in the fall, and I was kind of hoping that Shin Hati would come in soon also, but I'm as long as they're like making her good, I'm good with the weight. But this figure just looks fantastic. I paid it off actually a long time ago, and I'm like please ship now. I'm just so excited to get this. And I was gonna say because like I know like the actress of Shin Hati and Sabine are actually good friends in real life, so I might actually pose them together. Yeah, because they're always like seen together, like hanging out at bars, clubbing, things like that. I'm like, wow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are they like this?
I mean, yeah, they're like good friends. So I think that might be kind of fun to like pose them next to each other at first, maybe do a few pictures, and then finally put her next to Balin, and then when Hera comes in, put her next to Sabine as well. So I'm just really excited. Can't wait for Shin Hati and for Hera to come in. Definitely excited.
Yeah, man.
Shin Hati. That sounds a cute name.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if that was intentional or where that came about.
I was gonna
at first I thought it was a joke, but no, I was gonna say at first I thought it was a joke, but then I actually saw the spelling. Nope, no, that's legit. Yeah.
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 Are you guys getting the new Ahsoka that from the Ahsoka series?
I'm not.
Yeah,
no, I'm good with
I'm
the
not either.
Mando one.
I have the one Mando.
The arm breakage again. That
Yeah.
I was like, I saw it break again. I'm like, really? Again? So I'm like, no. I want it, but it just I can't like deal with that.
Yeah. You just kind of the hesitancy on that, just like the possibility that it could break.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, they want all this money for
Yep.
something that breaks
Yep.
so damn easily.
Just be careful with your figures, all. Just be careful.
Yeah.
I like her.
Who's the actress? What's her name? What's the actress's name?
I forgot her name.
It's like a Russian sounding name, like Ivana something or other.
Ukrainian, actually, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
Okay.
Hold on a second here.
The only reason I'm asking is because she looks like the villain that's going to be in Megan 2.0. Amelia, the doll. She looks just like the actress, so I'm just kind of curious because I wanted to look her up. But I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is it?
Ivana Sakno, I think. Ivana, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll have to
Take
look
your word for
that
that.
up.
Okay.
She looks just like the woman that's going to be in Megan Part 2. So just wanted to see.
Yeah, she is going to be in Megan Part 2.
Oh, she is.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm checking IMDb right now. Yeah.
Oh, that is her. Okay, wow.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Like, is that Elizabeth Olsen? I was like, no, that's not Elizabeth Olsen. Like, no.
Elizabeth.
Yeah.
She
You
kind
don't
of
think
they
she's
kind
gonna
of have
waste her time
a
on
similar
work?
look. I can see that. Yeah.
Jeez.
This is a cool pose, right? This is a good shot. So shout out to the bloggers who did the photos on this. This one's done by Ultrabin. Ultrabin, I think that's how we said it. Ultrabin Photography. Yeah, this is a good pose right here. This is a nice one here. A nice shot.
I really like the, as you said, the medieval look of her outfit. It really does look great.
Right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cool shot. Yeah, there was one with her in. Let me see if I can find it here. Her in Balin, and that's like it kind of shows an example of where you kind of see his armor a little better here.
Yeah.
What I was talking about, and I'm sure we've all seen like the photos stuff, but yeah, I just kind of want to highlight that again. But yeah, their armor just good. Was it this one? No, this one right here. Like all the pitting he has here on his pauldrons. That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
That came out. Yeah. Hers not so much. Hers more of like has more of a knight, like a shine to it, like parts of a knight's armor. Taken from yeah, that's good. That's just cool. Cool. So yeah, switching over to the proto versus final. So proto on the left, final on the right.
I think that's an improvement.
Very minor nitpicks, if anything, but overall, I think it looks good, man. In my opinion, it looks pretty close, if not identical to the prototype. But yeah, I don't get too nitpicky on the head sculpts as far as like anything kind of deter me or anything that'll put me that'll make the figure not great. Basically, it's just I think it's still good. I enjoy it. What do you guys think?
Looking at this, you want to see what makes me want to listen to Sia.
To Sia?
Yeah, her hair and everything. Because there's always that little girl that always dances in her videos. The haircut just looks like her. So yeah.
I was gonna say, if I was a 20-year-old man, I would say I'm in love.
I would say maybe like in the prototype, if anything, it could be the lighting too, as usual, right? There's a little more. It looks like there's a little more wash in her hair on the prototype than on the final. But other than that, again, I don't know if that's just the lighting or not, but that could be. That's the only difference I can really point out now. But yeah, I don't know. Adam, what do you think? Any thoughts on this one?
Well, to Valkyrie's point, she's the girl that I avoid. She's got crazy eyes, but you know that's
true.
Why she's make it 2.0?
I'm more Hera, but that's my type.
Gotcha.
I've seen some other photos, and I think it's, you know, based on that, I think it's an improvement over the finals, an improvement over the proto, based on some other stuff I've seen, or at least to me it's pretty much the same. Either an improvement or pretty much the same. Yeah, I think. Listen, I think this is a home run.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, Adam?
Yeah.
I was going to say, you know what? That's a good point, because I remember in college, I decided never to date any more crazy girls.
Yeah. Nice.
Good point.
From that point on, yeah.
You can tell the eyes. You can see like
I'm about to say,
the thousand mile stare. The 100-mile stare.
Like, I have not slept in 10 days. What are you doing tonight?
Yeah.
No. That's scary.
Let's see here. Where did I saw Big Rib had mentioned, kind of taking a step back real quick. Big Rib, he's saying he just got the Hono Magneto. The figure is nice. Will go good with the Hono Wolverine. Yeah, I'm really awaiting that one as well. So good to hear at least there's some positive feedback on that Hono Magneto so far. Yeah, it looks good.
So they're shipping them out now?
Yeah, it sounds like yeah.
Oh, man. Tempted to buy it now.
Which I forgot to add here to this. Yeah, that's another one that completely forgot about. But yeah, that one's released as well. Let's see here. Moose saying I have Balin, but not all Ahsokas. I do have a limit as of now, and I need Shin, Hati. Yeah. Yes. I felt the same way. I already had, I mentioned before, I already have the Clone Wars Ahsoka, and I have the Mando Ahsoka, like Adam was saying, and so I think I'm good there. Unless they do a Rebels Ahsoka, and depending on how that comes out, I might pick that one up as well. But I was good on the Ahsoka the White on that one. Blue saying here, I got one more payment on Shin Hati. Whenever shit show gets her in, gonna go great with Balin. Ahsoka set is coming out nicely. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think that's consensus, man. Yeah, which is awesome, right? It's just to have a whole line for the most part, just be banger after banger, which is that's cool streak for those who are into the Ahsoka line to that show. But yeah, like I said, there's some interpretations I didn't personally like, and so I just didn't get it, like Thrawn again, for instance. And so it looked pretty good to the show, I'm not gonna lie. Aside from the body, the body type, the proportions on there, I did notice they slimmed him down. But regardless, I just wasn't. It wasn't for me, so I passed on that one. I wanted more of like a more Clone Wars representation on there. for Thrawn. That would have been bad. Or Rebels, I should say. Or Rebels, that would have been badass also. Okay, let's see here. I want Moose saying I want an extra Bane Skull to Kit Bash or Ray Stevenson Punisher. That would be great. Yeah, yeah. I know people have mentioned that as well. Yeah, that would be a good one. I'm sure someone's gonna do it. And Moose, yeah, might as well, right? You can something a project for you to work on. Let's see. Yeah, thanks, Moose. Yeah, Moose also confirms Ivana Sakno.
Yeah.
Yep. Mitchell Lawrence saying my most anticipated Star Wars figures are the Empire Strikes Back, Chewbacca, and Return of the Jedi Han Solo. Yeah, I'm looking.
Can't wait for those either.
Yep, same. I got both of those on pre-order. I'm with you. Sounds like we're all with you there.
Rumors that Han Solo is coming out this month.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mitchell Lawrence
Sure
also
hope
likes
Logan
the
comes out soon.
medieval.
That's
design. Wait,
that's rumored this month too.
Okay.
Is that
The
Logan?
Hugh Jackman Wolverine. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was about
Gotcha.
to say, I hope they don't delay it. I mean, it's been long enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Mitchell Lawrence saying he also likes the medieval knight design. Yeah, that's it's an awesome look. Man. It's an awesome look. Moose is gonna see the ballerina. Let's see. I think he said tomorrow. Where was it? Yeah, tomorrow at noon. Ballerina. And I heard good things about that, Moose. I heard good. Yeah, I still need to watch that. So I may catch it up. Ash Chase in the house. What is up? Plastic Crackhead says Ash Chase. Thanks for coming through. Hopefully you have a good weekend down under in Australia. And hopefully things are going well over there for you. Let's see here. Australian brother. Yeah, Moose Australia. All right. Let's see here. Oh, we got another one joining us. Appreciate you coming through. Brandon T. Oh man, let's see. I hope I don't butcher this. Vayer, or Valer. I want to say it's Vayer. I want it to the double L makes me want to think with Spanish with the Y sound. Vayer. Says I wonder with the Ahsoka line ending with what Ahsoka means that we'll get Ezra and the Ghost Crew and Hono. Yeah, that's a lot of people were kind of speculating that when we got that. Obviously the Hono Rebels Darth Vader. That does that mean they're going to start possibly doing the Ghost Crew? Yeah, that would be cool. I might be tempted on that depending on how those come out.
Plus,
or if we
next year's a season 2 of Ahsoka, so I think chances are, not to say we won't get those animated versions, but I tend to think that we'll get Ezra and we'll get who's the alien character? I can't remember. Zeb. Yeah.
Oh right.
And also Hu Yang, I think is a strong possibility.
Oh yeah, Hu Yang. Yeah, those all those 3 characters there people have been asking for as well. Yep. I think I might, depending on how they do Ezra. I don't know about this Ahsoka, this season 1 look. If he comes back and he's all like cleaned up and he looks a little more like the Rebels version from the show, I might do that one depending on how he looks in this season 2. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right, so that was Shin Hati, Ahsoka. The next release, we got a couple of more releases here. Yeah, a couple more releases. So sticking with Star Wars, for all you Star Wars fans.
Yes.
Next up, we got the ARC Trooper 5s from the Clone Wars. He was also released earlier this, I think last week or so it was, but announced July 2024, so just under a year. So he was announced last year. $275 USD, has the typical good amount of articulation, 30 points of articulation for a trooper. Going over some of the details here. Rolling eyes, 7 hands, his magnetically attachable black chest pouch here that you can see there. I think that was kind of standard from some of the other troopers. The weapons he has: rocket launcher, blaster rifle, 2 blaster pistols. I think it's also pretty common for the troopers as well. His backpack, which is also magnetic, a data pad, 2 thermal detonators, and of course the regular rectangular stand, Star Wars stand that Hot Toys does. But looks good. I'm like I mentioned before, I'm selective on the troopers I get, whereas I know there's some who are just all about the troopers. I know Mario, shout out to Mario, Profesoro, Darth Profi. I think he was getting this one, but he's focusing on troopers. So I know he's not the only one like that. There's other collectors out there, but yeah, man, this right here to get this shot right here, this display, and I don't blame him, man. This is a badass shot. Yeah, so 5s. I can't remember. I don't think Echo is released yet. He was announced, right? I don't know if he was released.
But he's not released yet either.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. So he should be coming not too far behind. But yeah, we got 5s, and I'm not gonna lie, didn't really know too much about 5s, and I had seen the Clone Wars, but it has been a minute, so I forgot some of his arcs or his storyline. But Mario educated me, reminded me yesterday on LSBO that he was the one that found out about the chips, the inhibitor chips, I think, and all the clones, right?
Yes.
Unfortunately, didn't he saw his demise, but yeah, he played an important role in that. No one believed him, so that was I completely forgot about that. But a little backstory on there: him and Echo were usually a duo, right? They came up, and that's why I mentioned Echo, soon to be released here. But yeah, so pass for me. But again, for those who are collecting these 501st / ARC Trooper clones, I'm sure it's going to be an awesome display like that photo we just saw. Anyone else here or anyone else passing or getting this? What are your thoughts on 5s?
I'm getting 5s.
Yeah. Okay.
Big surprise.
Yeah.
The other thing is like I was iffy on Echo because I have the Bad Batch Echo, but this is like the one where he was already kind of like he was kind of blown up and put back together as a cyborg. So yeah. I'm wondering, do I need like the other version before he was kind of like turned into a cyborg? I mean, it looks cool, but I was like, I feel like I don't need 2 Echoes, even though I like the look of the ARC Trooper, the blue ARC Trooper look. So maybe I'll pass it on to you guys. What do you think?
Adam?
You know, I haven't seen all the Clone Wars. I've seen. I think I seem to recall the episode where they find the inhibitor chip, but I gotta be honest, guys. I can't tell one of these clones from another. I know Cody, and I know Captain Rex, and actually, like to me, I was kept turning around here. I have the first version of Captain Rex, Hot Toys. Yeah. And he looks the same, like it's the same figure to me, the same armor. So,
yeah.
But you know, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 clone, and I have 2 more clone troopers. They have the 2 exclusives that recently announced. So I mean, I know like a lot of guys like Valkyrie are big clone guys. I mean, they look awesome on display. But to me, he looks, you know, not being an expert on some of these story arcs, and he looks a lot like Captain Rex to me. So I would pass on him. But yeah, I mean, it looks awesome. I definitely see it looks. Listen, I like I said, I have 4 of these, and it looks awesome on a shelf if you're doing a Clone Wars shelf.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. Yeah, like that's another thing too. A lot of these are pretty similar. I know they have kind of certain distinct designs and markings, and I think the only one I would be able to pinpoint or point out here would be Rex, right? Captain Rex here in the middle. Mm-hmm. That's the one I have. I have that one, which is a cool figure because just the options he has. But yeah, aside from that, I'm with you, Adam. I don't think I'd be able to like name or point out any other ones. But again, because I'm not like really huge into the clones. I mentioned on multiple streams too before. I'm of the Bad Batch, for example. I'm only getting tech because the other suits look pretty similar to me. Again, I know they have their kind of somewhat slightly different markings to indicate each of the other clones, but to me, Tech's uniform or his design stood out the most, and it looked badass to me. So I got that one, but I was good not getting the rest of the Bad Batch personally. But yeah, so yeah, I see what you're saying. You're not the only one there, Adam.
I was gonna say for the Bad Batch, I only have the 3 ones that were available. I mean, what was it here? What was the big guy's name again?
Wrecker.
Yeah, Wrecker and Crosshair. Just impossible to get.
That's from.
Yeah. Well, the other 3 you can except for Tech, and he's like he was kind of hard to find, but I know where to find him. But the other 2 were just, it's so plentiful that you had no problems getting it. You can actually, I got them on sale. It was like a Hunter and Echo. I got them on sale, like a really good sale, like $150 or something like that.
Nice. Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome. We'll grab them up. Yep. So comes with the unmasked or the unhelmeted head sculpt as well. Like I said, with the rolling eyes. So that's kind of cool that they added that. And then, of course, as usual, let me compare here the proto to the final. I think just kind of glancing at it, it seems like there is like a slight difference. I don't know if it's good or bad, but you got the proto on the left, final on the right. Again, you count for some of the lighting. This is just, one still, one one shot here. So take it for what it is. But yeah, I don't know. It looks, again, it could be the lighting, but I think the skin tone is a little darker on the final than the prototype. But again, I don't know if that's just that the lighting is a little more washed out. Maybe, I don't know. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it pretty close?
I think it's pretty good. I actually like. It seems like I like the final one better, actually.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, yep.
So I can't wait for me to get my 5s. It's almost paid off. So, but of course, when it's actually shipped, we'll see. But
we shall see. Yeah, did you get it from Sideshow?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. At least you should get it soon compared to other places.
Yeah, I'm still like thinking like maybe if I want to get the other version of Echo also, but yeah.
Oh, the Ahsoka version.
Or let me see here because I do have the Bad Batch version of Echo.
Oh,
and...
I'm thinking. Sorry, I was thinking of Rex. Sorry,
you
said
okay,
Echo.
Okay. Yeah. So I do have like the Bad Batch version of it, but I think I might want. Just because I just like to have more blue clone troopers.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's I do like that color scheme though, the blue and the white. Mm-hmm. All those, yeah. So that's why one of the reasons why I got Rex too, because he was more, of course, like the more popular one, but also that color design there was pretty cool as well. Yeah, so I got that one, and then I have a couple of the Bible First.
Oh, nice.
With the Ahsoka paint. Yeah, I got one deluxe and one standard. Yeah, and then they have those kind of next to Rex. Yeah, it's a cool display, man. It's a cool display. I love those troopers. They look cool. Moose
I used to collect the.
Go ahead.
No, finish reading Moose thing.
Oh no, I was just gonna say yeah. Moose is not a fan of clones. So I already say boo clones. So prequels for you. I'm very picky and choosy on prequel fodder. Yeah, I hear you. I think I'm with you on that one, Moose. Yeah, what were we gonna say, Adam?
Yeah, when I think about getting into collecting all the Hot Toys clones,
yeah,
I think of back in the 2000s after episode 2, episode 3, and I was like a major Hasbro 3 3/4 inch figure collector, and so I had in this room here, I had a table and I had the Geonosis Arena playset, and I had
nice.
I probably had maybe like 30 or 40 clones, troopers, different variants of
that's
troopers.
Awesome.
And I had gunships hanging from the ceiling and like troopers rappelling down, fighting the droid armies. It was
that's beautiful.
That scene where they all came in.
Yeah. Then we had a kid and I had to pack it all away.
Oh, did you take pics?
Then we had a kid.
Yeah. It's on my Facebook. I'll send you.
Okay, all right, definitely. I want to see it. That sounds really cool.
And I actually had the Geonosis Arena, and then I had a playset of the Mustafar, where Obi-Wan and Anakin are fighting each other. Yeah, they had them kind of like next to each other.
Yeah. Hasbro was coming out with that exclusive. Did you see that? The Black Series.
$110 for that, and it's a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. I mean, it looks awesome, but dude, $110? I don't know.
Yeah, I really
save my
also
money
put
away
it
for
up
Hot Toys.
On Hasbro Pulse also sometime in the future afterwards. So if that's an option for those of you that are interested. I know that's Black Series. It's 12 scale. So
they are putting up on a Hasbro Pulse.
Yeah, from what I read, they're going to put it on Pulse later on.
Actually, I didn't think they were. Yeah. Okay.
Robert seems like a little bit. I know he wants to speak up more on Star Wars, right, Robert?
Oh yeah, I'm just so knowledgeable on everything.
He's all, what the hell is a Geonosian? What is this Mustafar you're talking about? Yeah.
My God.
Although Robert may.
So these are clones, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So because I remember seeing this on another figure that was like a different name.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Same face, different names.
Yep.
See,
so
that's why I can't follow this stuff.
You know Boba Fett is? You've heard of Boba Fett, the bounty hunter from Empire Strikes Back?
Kinda. The dude wears the helmet and
yes.
Yeah.
So he's a clone. his father, who raised him, is he's a clone of his father, and his father's name was Jango Fett, and Jango Fett was he's like the genetic. He gave his DNA so the Republic could have a clone army, and all the clones are clones of Jango Fett, but they grow very quickly. Boba Fett was the only clone that grew naturally, like a year of growth, etc. The rest of the clones grew very quickly.
Okay, so this is a clone of Jango
Fett.
Jango
Yeah.
Fett.
Jango
Yeah.
Fett.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
he went to the sperm bank and donated. So now he got like all these kids running around. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, what a job.
That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why they all kind of look like similar head sculpts and look the same because that's how they were. Yeah, in the show, in the Clone Wars, and I can't remember the movies
have a
that
hell of
they
a time
ever
with
did,
child
but
support. My God.
yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, and they're all giving numbers, right? Like a alphanumeric code and numbers.
Yeah.
But they have nicknames also. And so, like this one, for example, he was like, I forget what the previous, but his last 4 digits were like 555.
Yes.
So that's why they call him fives. They usually just all fives. So yeah, they just all nicknames. But yeah, you basically got it. Robert.
And they were bred to be the perfect soldiers.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
But do they keep dying off?
Yeah.
I
I mean, they use them for military, right? For war, fights, battles, and so they just get. I mean, they're not invincible. Like they'll still.
I'm about to say, not
still
very
die.
good soldiers, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And they were considered expendable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they age fast, so they're old by. I mean, actually, there was like what was his name? Sorry, I'm going slow again, in my brain. But the one Rex. He was supposedly in Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
Yep, on the moon of Endor. Yeah.
And rumor is he might be in Ahsoka season 2.
Oh, nice. That would be
Maybe.
cool. I hopefully, yeah.
Yeah. Old man Rex, right?
Yes.
Wouldn't he be like?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Well, that'd be cool to see. Yeah, maybe he does make an appearance.
Yeah, gold, bald, and a white beard.
Yeah.
I could do that for Halloween.
yeah. You could. Yeah, you can pull that off. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool cosplay, or just not even non-Halloween. Just do it this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blue Tattoo says, "Dang it, I need to get 5s. Too much releasing at once. Yeah, man, they're just like raining figures on us. There's that period where Hot Toys was kind of quiet and was slow, and then all of a sudden, bam, they're back at it. All these figures start dropping again. They're like, oh damn. Yep. Watch your finances. Watch your finances. I know we want to get everything, but I know it's tough, and it is tough. Big Rib saying, all I need is crosshairs from Bad Batch waiting for someone desperate to sell. Yeah, you hold out long enough, man. I'm sure you'll come across one. Yep, no pun intended. Yeah. Keep a lookout. Definitely keep your eyes and ears peeled. I'm sure someone will want to sell one at some point.
Who is
Let's
ringing?
see here.
Sorry, I have this alarm here telling me to do certain things.
While you're streaming,
I was like,
go do this stuff.
trying to
Yeah.
call
Sorry.
Yeah. Moose giving a heads up that the Hasbro stuff's going on sale Monday. So FYI, if you're interested in that, look out for that on Monday. Let's see. Brandon, thank you for confirming. Yeah, CT 5555 for 5s here at the Clone Trooper. Yep. Thank you, good sir. Yeah, so I was missing a 5 there. I think I only said 3. We got Renzo in the house. Renz Tolentino. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Renz. Thank you for coming through, good sir. Hopefully you're doing well.
Magandang umaga, Renz.
Yep, there you go. He's saying that for all of us. Hopefully that's a good thing. Yeah. Moose Stream saying, I can't keep track of clones. It's like tracking mold. Yeah, there's a lot, man. There are a lot.
Thank God I'm not a Star Wars fan. I would
definitely saving money.
Dude, it's saving money. Big time.
Exactly.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
But Cosmic Blast is going to kick my butt because they're coming out with some good horror stuff. So yeah.
Yep. Saving money.
Coming out with Conan too.
To go to another line.
Wow. I might have to do that.
Yeah. Most of my pre-orders are Star Wars.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how that Conan comes out. Also, I might be interested in that. Definitely cover it on here on this stream once that comes out, when that gets announced. But all right, So going on from still sticking with Star Wars, sorry Rob, but this one I think you might be interested in. So stepping away from the clones, going on to the next release, we are going to the creatures, to the Jedi. We have Kit Fisto from Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. He was also released, announced towards the end of May 2024, so a little over a year for him as well. He just came out at the beginning of the month of June. 275 USD. Setting a little taller than your typical 6 scale, so he's just under 13 inches, so about 33 centimeters. Well articulated, 30 points of articulation for him as well, which is awesome. You know, especially being a creature, it kind of seems like, well, the creatures or the aliens, just in general, the figures are a little more limited. Again, going back to the Predator, right? I covered that recently. The 2.0 Jungle Predator that had 16 points of articulation was a little disappointing. But no, not here. This one's 30 points of articulation, so that's good to see. Covering some of the accessories here, 5 hands, 3 armored. So he has 5 unarmored hands and then 3 armored hands because they threw in the Clone Wars armor swap outs like they did with Mace Windu and Plo Koon, which is awesome. I like that they're doing that, so you have options for display. It was really cool. Yeah, I appreciate that. There's 2 robes that he has are wired, so his overall dark brown colored robe and then the other inner robe he has are both wired, which is good to see as well. And then of course your typical lightsaber options, right? 1 USB powered hilt and 1 non-USB powered, and of course you get the static and the dynamic blades. Typical Jedi weapon. What is it? A traditional weapon for a civilized. What's the saying that Obi-Wan said? I'm forgetting. For a
more civilized weapon. More.
Civilized weapon.
For a more civilized era or something like that.
Yeah,
something like that. I'm forgetting. Oh, I gotta turn my Star Wars card. Yeah, I forget. I should know that. But yeah, no. This another one. Yeah, this is. This one looks badass. We hardly get. Well, Hot Toys hardly does creatures or aliens from Star Wars. They're picking it up more recently. You know, we've had. There's one more we're gonna say. Go ahead, Adam. You got it.
Yeah. This is the weapon of a Jedi Knight. Not as clumsy or random as a blaster. An elegant weapon for a more civilized age.
There it is. A more elegant weapon for a civilized age. Thank you. Yeah, elegant weapon. That's what it is. Yeah, the lightsaber. Well, I like the accent too. Now you got to put a little extra on it. I appreciate that.
Yeah. You know, you got to do the bit. You got to commit to it.
Yeah. No, I love it. Yeah, appreciate it. Did it justice. No, but yeah, I think Hot Toys did this figure justice. The bendable wires here in the front. I don't even know what you call those, but what do they call them here?
Tentacles?
I forget. Yeah, that I want to say. I was gonna call them Lake. I don't think they're called Lake
tendrils
or something. Okay. His hair pieces. Yes, like the ones hanging. I don't know. I can't remember if they're all that way or just the ones in the front. I think it's just the 2 in the front here. But he does have a big ass head. I don't know. Again, I think that was the way it was in the movie. I went back and I saw the scene, his unfortunate demise. That scene that Well, I actually have a photo of that. We'll look at here in a second, but. Yeah, so you can see here, like they have his hair pieces, his hair tentacle pieces, kind of bended. So that's cool to see that they threw that in there. But yeah, he does have big head, big hands, and I think that's accurate to the film, but I could be wrong. He has a slight kind of smirk smile going here. Mario and I agreed that it would have been cool if they threw in his smiling expression that he had.
Oh,
from
yeah.
Attack of the Clones. That would have been cool. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
The Smiling Jedi, was that what he called?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is that what they called him? That's his nickname?
The Smiling Jedi, I think, was it? Or something. He was smiling something, yeah.
Yeah, he was... he had that big smile when he pushed, for those that don't know. Yeah, when they were fighting the droids, and then C-3PO's head was on one of the battle droids, and then Kit Fisto pushed him, and then I forgot what C-3PO said, but he had the smile. Yeah. Kit Fisto had a smile on his face when he did that. Yeah, but... no, that would have been cool if they had that head sculpt. I think it would have to have been a whole new head sculpt, just the way his head is. I don't know. I don't think they would have had any swap outs, because then he would be able to see the lines or the cutout on his head sculpt there. So I think for the seamless look, it would have to have been a whole new head sculpt, which would have probably costed more. Go ahead.
That would be an exclusive, limited to 1,500.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, they would release this with the smiling.
Don't put it past
stilt,
them.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
The smiling
I-
edition.
don't doubt that. Yeah, the smiling. Yeah, the smiling Jedi.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, this is cool. Like, we got Mace earlier, and again, he had that swap out Clone Wars armor as well, which is what I think I want to do when I get this. I want to start because I got the Clone Wars Obi one, which looks awesome. He has his full armor on, so I'm gonna do that. Swap. I already have the looking at him right now, the Mace with his armor gauntlets on, or his forearm armor. I'm gonna do the same here with Kit Fisto, and yeah, I think it's gonna be a cool looking shelf here. Look at this. Yeah, here's his armored hands with the forearm guards. Yeah, really cool. So yeah, this one's coming home for sure. Had to get this one. I'm a fan of Kit Fisto. Unfortunately, they just did him dirty. Well, as we'll discuss here in a second. But turn over to you guys, Adam. Got anything on Kit Fisto?
Yeah, I think this looks really good. This to me is like, it's not a must-have, but it's I'd like to have, but just space considerations and some other Star Wars priorities. I think he's going to take a back seat. He's kind of, I think we touched on the two things one of the two things he's known for, the smiling face. I mean, the other thing that he's known for, which I guess you're going to show a photo of, him and the other character we're going to talk about.
Yeah,
they kind of went out like chumps.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Palpatine. I mean, they really, it's almost laughable. It's almost like it's like a meme. They go to face Palpatine and they just went like that.
Yeah.
They deserve better.
Yeah, they did.
But
Of those
this is
three, though.
This is a great figure. I applaud Hot Toys for doing something different, with the aliens and all that.
Yeah.
I think this is really cool. I wish I had the space for it.
Oh, so this one's sadly not coming home for you?
No, because I got like 18 pre-orders, and that doesn't even count. Like I haven't ordered Jar Jar, I haven't ordered Andor, I haven't ordered the TIE Fighter pilot. Like those three ones, like I gotta have.
I hear you. What about you, Valkyrie? Is this one coming home for you, or how do you feel about Mr. Fisto here?
There you
go.
Yeah, sorry. I kind of feel the same as Adam. I mean, it looks great. It's a nice to have, but not important to have. I mean, he was in like Attack of the Clones. The Smiling Jedi. It was pretty cool and everything like that. But then, it's like at the end of like in Revenge of the Sith when he goes in with Saesee Tiin and Mace Windu. It's like, what were they? They were basically like barbecue sticks. When,
shish kebab.
Yeah, shish kebab. Basically, yeah. When Uncle Palpy was done with them.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Palpatine's like, probably one of the strongest Sith Lords ever. I mean, he is, but these guys kind of like, come on, they didn't even put up a fight.
Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of like, sorry, I was going to say, it's kind of like that one scene where, I forgot where like these droids fell apart and they're like, oh, I forgot what scene that was. I forgot what scene, yeah. But it was like these droids like just got cut up by the Jedi and they just fell apart. It's kind of like the same thing.
Yeah, I will say, I think of those three, aside from Mace Windu, like I think Kit Fisto, like I said, because I went back and I saw it last night, that scene, he lasted longer than the other two did. So I was like, okay, there you go. Kit, do your thing. He held his own. But then, it was like not even that long though. It was like a few seconds later, then he just got wiped out. And
they announced Saesee Tiin yesterday also, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. That he is coming up next. Actually,
I'm sorry. Because spoil
No,
it.
it's all right. Yeah. No, it's all good. I had it in the description also, so it's all good. Yep. I think there's no photos here of them too, but yeah, no, definitely it's good. Let me address the chat here before we go on too far. Taking a step back, SBM is saying the beard guy in Return of the Jedi is Nick Sant. It's up to interpretation of whether or not he's actually Rex. Oh, okay. Yeah, I completely missed that. I heard about that, but I need to go back and watch that scene. I don't think I ever caught that. And so, I don't know. Maybe it sounds like we need some confirmation on that still.
In my head
let's
canon,
see.
it's Rex.
Gotcha.
Me too. Yeah.
Moose saying a fish and a monkey date. It's not a joke. This is not the sort of joke. He's just saying they had a baby, and that baby is Kit Fisto. Or some also, if you want to follow this theory, that this is also the baby, as Ashley says here. Another
Damn
video
it!
is too from Men in Black. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that
You
before
stole my
too.
idea.
Yeah.
I was just gonna mention that. I'm like, so this is what happened to the baby that Will Smith delivered.
Yep.
in my-
See, there you
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
Okay, all grown up. Okay.
Yeah, all grown up. Yeah, that was like him in the '80s. You know how we see on social media. You know what certain actors looked like in the '80s to childhood actors, and now they show little pics. Now they show them then and now, basically. Yep, that's then and now. Kid Fisto. Before he was a child actor in Men in Black, and now he's acting in Star Wars.
With those tendrils, I was thinking, I don't know how many of you guys drink coffee, but I don't know if you do drink coffee and you ever go someplace and you're trying to find like a coffee stirrer or a spoon, like you can just use those tendrils, you just put that in there, stir your coffee with the tendrils, and you get like a ready-made coffee stirrer.
Or maybe
Very
you could even
convenient.
drink from the tendrils like a straw.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cut him off. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Dirty.
he's Jamaican.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look
Yeah,
at it from the
sure.
back, right? You can
Yeah.
kind of,
Yeah.
you would. I mean,
All you gotta do is give him a blunt. He'll be good. Yeah.
yeah, people would
Rastafarian
believe you
Jedi.
if you told him, yeah, right here. This is,
Bob
and this is,
Marley, yeah.
yeah, this would be a cool look here, right here. This.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
from his back, the way his his hair, it even looks like it's tied up right here. That's actually I just now noticing it, how they kind of come together here. That's kind of awesome,
No Jedi, no cry.
yeah. Yeah. No, I think they did a good job on this one. And then, of course,
And-
as they usually do, comparing the proto to the final. Here we got the proto on the left, final on the right. Again, another one where I think they're pretty close, man. It's just
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
pretty spot on. At
And
first,
this-
I thought his eyes were. Go ahead.
Oh, and this is the one that was in the graveyard for a while, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
If anything, I think
That's
the
what I
paint on the final looks better. But again, that's a prototype. Maybe just whoever painted this one prototype just kind of didn't put as much detail in that one. But the final, again, it could be lighting also. But yeah, no, it's I think another one that came out good. The final, I'm happy with it personally. I thought the eyes were kind of big, but no, they seem to be, again, comparing it to the proto, they seem to be on par there with the proto. But yeah, no, Robert, I know you're not a Star Wars fan or Feel the Burn, but what are your thoughts on just this figure in general, just this creature and taking the Star Wars part out of it?
It looks good. Like I said, I mean, if I had this figure, I would just change the clothes to like just give him a tie-dye t-shirt, some jeans, and some Converse. Just walking down the street,
Yeah.
just holding this joint and just jamming to some Bob Marley. That's all. But I mean, otherwise it's a good-looking figure. It's just not for me. So.
Robert, you can get this figure, and then you can get the new Miles Morales figure from Across the Spider-Verse, and you can take the civilian clothes, the jeans and the jacket, and the jersey, and you can put it on this.
That would be a good idea. I'm sure somebody will make a photo of that too. But yeah, that would be a good idea. But no, I got too much stuff coming in, and yeah, one of the things we'll probably talk about here later. So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this one's definitely coming home for me. Let's see what others in the chat here. Mostly Mitchell Lawrence saying mostly only OT Star Wars for me. Yeah, man, I definitely understand that. Like we were saying earlier, we don't have a lot of space, so you got to be selective and you stick with what your most preferred version of a certain line or an IP. And yeah, I've heard other people say the same thing, right? They only want to do OT, so I definitely get that. And then Mitchell Lawrence was also saying I prefer Tiin or Saesee Tiin with the next figure we're going to talk about here over Kit. He looks like an alien Jedi you don't want to mess with. Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about Saesee Tiin looks like an alien Jedi you don't want to mess with. Yeah. He looks, we'll touch on that here in a second, so I'll hold that thought there. Yeah, you missed that one. Let's see here. Oh, Ren saying Mustafarian, man. Mustafarian. That's good. Yeah. We're talking about how he looks Jamaican, how Kit Fisto looks Jamaican here, an alien Jamaican. or an alien version of a Jamaican here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's probably where they got inspiration, right? Because I mean, you have to. There's just so many creatures and aliens out there, right? You gotta kind of just use references to what you know and go from there. But yeah, I don't know. It is like, yeah, that that could be a cool kind of custom field of burn. Robert, what you were saying there on how you would get Bash and just change it up.
Reminds me of about say whoever thought of the idea of making the character like this was like, wait, I know a dealer who I used to get my weed from, and he looked just like this. Like he hasn't slept for days, so his eyes are all bugged out. So I'm like, yeah, I'll make a character out of that. Sure, why not?
Yeah,
that's what we got.
Yep. Mitchell Lawrence saying his dreads has nothing on the president. Yeah, those are some dreads. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And then
Robert's like, give me the Jedi with the big blunt. All right.
Yeah.
Well, hey, that's creative. Maybe might make me want to get it more.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure aliens partake in some sort of herbal relaxers, right? I mean,
oh my god,
they have stressful days too. I'm pretty sure they at some point they probably have to.
It reminds me of an episode of South Park where aliens were making a reality show of Earth, and so the boys have to go up into space and try to convince the aliens not to destroy Earth. And they talk to like two like executives of the show, and they're like doing like this weird drug that kind of resembles cocaine. And yeah, they were just
whoa.
Yeah, if you know the episode, y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Mm-hmm. They were just all wilding out.
Now I need a Kit, Fisto, and a Bob Marley. Yeah.
There you go, Moose.
Yeah, Mitchell's saying, but isn't Kit supposed to be an alien fish species? Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Fish species?
Yeah, that's a good point. Duh, yeah, because his kind of more resembles like an octopus, right? Because there was, I want to say probably more of an octopus because he was in the just Clone Wars, right? The animated 2D animated version, not the CG, the Clone Wars with all the season, but the one prior of just the more cartoon looking Clone Wars. He was in there, and there was a scene where he was underwater. Yeah, man, he went like hard in that one. He was just all buffed out. He was like topless, and he was all jacked up. Yeah, he was.
So
I saw that. Yeah.
So we DNA splicing bitches now in Star Wars?
I guess. Yeah, I don't know what it's a whole another species, a whole another alien. I don't know. Maybe
is this Dr. Monroe or Star Wars?
Yeah, the island. Yeah, Doctor. Yeah.
Yep. Right. Yeah.
Yep, yeah, that's what Mitchell Lawrence said. I remember him in the animated Clone Wars. Yeah, that's where I remember seeing him too. Yeah, so he made a couple appearances. But all right, anyone got anything else on Kit Fisto before I go on to the next Jedi? Not all right. So that was all the releases. Jump into the announcements. Like I said, going on to the next Jedi, we were already touched on, but from Kit Fisto to Saesee Tiin. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that right. Saesee Tiin. This was announced, let's see, just recently. I think it was either yesterday or the other day, earlier this week. It is up for pre-order already. $260 USD, set to come out next year, Q3 to Q4, so 2026 sometime there. Standing a little over 12 inches tall, so about 31 centimeters. Again, well articulated, 30 points of articulation. Love to see it well articulated there. Also, he's going to have rolling eyes. 5 ungloved hands again, so they're including the Clone Wars armor for him as well, which is awesome. So 5 ungloved hands and then 3 gloved hands that you can see here. Let me zoom in a little more. So not too much, but it is cool that they threw in that Clone Wars armor. But yeah, so basically the hands, again, the typical lightsabers, one USB, powered hilt, one non, the static and dynamic blades here. Rectangular stand. Unfortunately, you get the standard Star Wars rectangular stand here. And then that's pretty much it. Everything else is just, pretty basic. But again, the price is $260 USD. Compared to Kit Fisto, for example, he was $275 USD, and he came about with the same amount of stuff actually. So, kind of you can probably
this is Dr. Monroe. I swear to God, now we got goats.
Yeah, this is him right here. This is where he stems from. Yeah, he was doing the splicing. Is what you're saying. And like
the first one's an octopus. Now we gotta go. My God, what's next? A pigeon?
Yeah, goat.
I've heard worse.
Sort of demon looking. Yeah, this one. Who was it? I think it was Mitchell Lawrence that mentioned it earlier that he preferred Saesee Tiin over Yeah, sorry if I'm getting that wrong, but someone in the chat mentioned they preferred Saesee Tiin over Kid Fisto because I think it's because of this face here, man. This I even said on LWO that this is honestly a pass for me just because this face is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie, this one creeps me out. So pass for me. This looks like he could be in a horror movie. In fact, he does remind me of some sort of horror character that I've seen, and Robert may be able to help me out. Like, there's a movie that someone with a similar face, like what is that one? I want to say it's not Warlock, but something with a has like some sort of demonic or demon on the cover. I remember like I can see the cover of the movie in my head, but I can't remember what it's called. But it's like Wishmaster. That's what it is.
Wishmaster. Yeah.
Right. I gotta.
Yeah.
I gotta pull that up now. Like just as far as like the wrinkles and expression. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, I for one didn't really know this character to begin with. I only remember him from Revenge of the Sith, along with Kit Fisto. He was one of the 3 other Jedi besides Mace Windu that showed up thinking they were gonna wreck shop on Palpatine, and then they just got dealt with. They just got their asses handed to them. But other than that, I wasn't really too familiar with him. But it is cool that he comes with this Clone Wars armor but this look for this alien, this design, not for me personally. So it's a pass. But turn it over to you guys. Valkyrie, what are your thoughts on this one? Is this one you're picking up, or are you passing?
No, I was gonna say because I was watching the Will Fox show yesterday, and their comment. Oh my gosh, did you hear the comment? They said
no. What was it?
No.
Double Red Rocket.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. I didn't say that, but that's what I was thinking yesterday when we were bringing it up. It looks like something all right. Those horns, they look like something all right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what when I saw it was like I could just like, oh my gosh, I see it. Just couldn't stop laughing. I was like, oh my gosh, yeah. He does kind of have like a you're right, like a scary face.
Yeah.
And, those I don't know what they are, like I guess like ears or something like that. It just looks kind of wrong.
What ears?
Yeah. What's up?
I said, what ears look like that? Just
Yeah.
Red Rockets.
Red rocket ears. Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh damn.
I still can't get over what Hobby said, him looking like the Wishmaster. It's like it makes me think of make your wishes. You're like, oh my god.
It's been a minute since I've
and
I've seen it, but here for those of you that don't know, that was like a horror movie from, was it the 80s, Robert, or the 90s?
No, it was like 90s. It was actually 90s.
Okay.
I don't know, 1996, I want to say.
So real quick here, I found a photo of him. So this is not quite, but it's pretty similar. Like here, this is the. He's supposed to be like an evil demon or an evil genie, I think. And the movie's called Wishmaster.
Yeah, evil genie.
Right. Yeah. So this is what I couldn't think of it. I had it in my head yesterday when I saw the photos. I'm like, he reminds me of something. But just now, when I was talking about horror movies, it popped in my head what the name of it was. And so
that's his evil. That's Saesee Tiin's evil brother.
Yeah. The rejected one, the one that the parents didn't like. Yeah. The not favorite one. Yeah.
Damn it! I'm gonna watch the series tomorrow.
I'm kind of curious now because, like I said, it's been a minute since I want to go back. This makes me want to go back and watch it now. But anyway,
they were bad, but they were entertaining.
Yeah. Those horror B movies are like that, definitely entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
But Saesee Tiin. Yeah, sorry, Valkyrie, you were saying anything else?
No. It's a weird look for me. I mean, like, on his face his face is kind of like scary, and then of course it said the double red rockets on either side, also just hilarious.
We gotta keep calm.
Yeah.
Sweet Lord.
Look at this, man. Yeah, it definitely looks creepy, man. Definitely looks creepy. Adam, what about you? Any thoughts on Mr. Tiin here?
Yeah, I mean, Saesee Tiin, as I said,
Saesee Tiin.
He's the biggest chump in the Jedi Order for how he went down.
Yeah.
And look, probably your average Republic citizen, they looked at Saesee Tiin. And then they heard Emperor talking about the plot against them and Order 66, and they're like, yeah, probably right. So I mean, if anyone looks demonic and like they're looking to overthrow the Chancellor of the Republic, this is your guy.
Yeah.
So he got framed. He's because of his bad looks. I don't know. I listen. I think. I mean, it's an awesome looking figure. I think if you're gonna get this, you're maybe someone's first hot toy figure. I kind of doubt that. This is for like those who really want to have like a hyper focus on, Clone Wars Episode 3 shelf, and you're not just getting this. You're getting Plo Koon. You're getting Kid Fisto. You're getting a bunch of clones. I love to see when, I definitely on collection tours, I'm looking forward to seeing some of those videos where people have all these figures laid out. This would be something that, if I had more space, more resources, I would pick this up. I did have the 3 3/4 inch figure of him.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I had like hundreds of Star Wars figures, but it's one thing getting a $6 to $10 3 3/4 inch figure and a $300, $260 Hot Toys figure.
Yep. Yeah. Damn, look at this one. Yeah, it's just.
But it looks great, man. Again, I applaud Hot Toys for giving us something than just the usual stuff,
Yeah, definitely. I agree.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Bradley.
Oh no, I was gonna say like for someone who's like a staunch Jedi collector. I mean, you get like get him, Plo Koon, Kit Fisto. I mean, that's kind of a cool thing to have. At least to have a whole bunch of those alien Jedi too, because it'd be nice to have like a nice display of like a whole bunch of different Jedi just for visual interest. Yeah.
I mean, you definitely can have a cool shelf where I can see someone having Obi-Wan and Anakin in the middle, and then kind of surrounded, Mace Windu, Yoda, and then the red shirt guys here, Plo Koon, Fisto, Saesee Tiin, and whoever else they come out with. I tell you that like I hope they're down the road here. They come out with an Ayla Secura, a Luminara and Dolly. I think those are some.
Keep it going.
Yes, yeah, definitely. I would like those.
Kiadi Mundi.
Kiadi Mundi, I would pick up. I have in my display the Hasbro version, the 12-inch Hasbro version, kind of like in the back, kind of, as a background, you can see a little bit of his pointed head. I would absolutely get Kiadi Mundi of all these Jedi masters. He's one I would pick up.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, I know some people have mentioned his name also. But yeah, this one I noticed also, he also has big ass hands. It's kind of like a guy wearing like rubber gloves to kind of pass as a cause. I don't know, they were big, but I think again in that scene in the movie, I think they were big also. But
also Yaddle. I want Yaddle.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I think I would get a Yaddle also. Yep, Yaddle.
And Yaddle's not a space killer, so you can get Yaddle, and you can put Yaddle next to like Yoda is not a space killer. You could have a bunch of figures and have Yoda there, Yaddle there.
Oh yeah,
because they're
small.
You're
talking about physical. Yeah, I thought you were talking about
space.
Like...
I'm sorry. No, I mean like when you're displaying on your shelf, they're not space killers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you like actual like, little like murder killers. I was like,
they might be. I don't know.
I was like, Yaddle not, and you were like, Yoda's a space killer.
Yoda was,
Yoda's
as
not
he likes to tell people, 900 years old. A
Yeah.
couple hundred years ago, he may have in his days as a bad boy.
Yeah, we don't know his. Yeah, that's true. We don't know his origin story. Yeah, he has a lot of history there. So maybe he was. Maybe he went like Anakin at one point and just went off on like some other species, like Anakin. How Anakin went off on sand people. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Moose is saying. Saesee Tiin. So it's Tiin. Saesee Tiin.
Yeah.
Looks like the depressed son of Hellboy. Yeah, people were saying that too. He looks kind of depressed, like he doesn't want to be there. It's like, God damn, I got to come in again today.
That's like.
Yeah, he does look depressed.
That's like you ever see those ads for like antidepressants? Yeah,
yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Mitchell was saying this has to be one of the best Star Wars and Alien head sculpts from Hot Toys. Yeah, the way
Sure. Yeah.
Design aside, just like the sculpt and the paint, it does look good. I'll give it that again, like the wrinkles, and yeah, the sculpting and the painting, it does look good. It's just not, the design is not a preference for me. It's not like one that I'm fond of, but yeah, I will credit where credit is due, man. Like, well, again, this is a prototype, but yeah, just like the sculpting and the work that they did on it does look good. Down to the neck, you can see like some of the details and the wrinkles here on the neck is well done as well. So hopefully for those who are fans of this, or looking forward to this guy who like this character, that the final comes out as good as well. Like they did it with Kit Fisto, right? They delivered with Kit Fisto, so hopefully they do the same thing with Saesee Tiin. Teen, is it Teen or Tin?
I'm not sure. I've heard people say 10, but I don't know, to be honest. I was going to actually ask, so is he a Jedi Master also then?
I think he was.
I think
let
so.
me know in the chat. Yeah, let us know in the
Okay.
chat.
Because I was going to say that if he wasn't, that's probably why he looks depressed.
Oh, yeah. He's all pissed, yeah. Holding a grudge. Yeah.
Not fair.
Yeah.
I
should be a Jedi Master.
Yeah, like to Adam's point, he's not the Jedi you want to send out on PR events to give the Jedi a good what's the word, like I'm blanking on the word, like a good clout. What's the word, like the reputation? There you go.
Yeah,
couldn't even think of the word. It was blanking there.
Yeah.
Ren saying Kit is the Kit Fisto, the smiling Jedi. Saesee's the excited Jedi.
Yeah.
Yeah, his face says otherwise.
Yeah.
See, he's either depressed there, or he's like thinking, "Oh, so when's the new season of Love Is Blind start on Netflix?" He's like thinking, all right,
Yeah.
what, did I go to the what do I get at the grocery store?
No, he looks more like, if you're gonna splice my genes with an animal, why can't you give me like a falcon or some sort of bird so I can fly? You made me a goat. What kind of shit?
Yeah,
is that?
goat. Yeah, some sort of animal. Yeah,
I'm not
upside down
getting
horns.
Well, above
You
his
got- real quick,
eyes.
Commander Green in the
Commander
house. What is
Green,
up, Commander
yes.
Green? Thank you for coming
Hey.
through. Yeah, no,
Hey.
I know it's late for you, but appreciate you joining us.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, and if you haven't, for those of you that don't know, speaking of Star Wars, and as his name implies, obviously collector of the community, but also a great photographer. So if you haven't already, go check out his Instagram. If I remember, I'll put his link in the description below. Yeah, awesome photos, both in 6 scale and 12 scale Star Wars figures. So yeah, he does a good job. So he's doing good stuff over there. Check him out. But thanks for coming through, Commander Green. Sorry, you were gonna say, Adam?
Yeah, above his eyes. What are those orifices? Like, are those his ears? What is that? Like on his
like right here. These
yeah. What is that?
Dimples
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, I think that's just maybe his skin, because his horns are kind of downward.
It looks
so
like
they
it's
just create
folded
these
over.
dimples. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so
Yeah.
like they're like kind of like part of the folds. But yeah, like I said, I don't know much about them. Do these actually? I'm trying to be careful with the words I say here, but do these actually go up? I don't want another.
Right.
I'm careful of using my words here.
What's the word for? Yeah, I was gonna say no.
Starts with an E, but I'm not. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that either.
yeah.
He's a Jedi. They're celibate,
Yeah.
How about
yeah,
we'll
that's
use
true.
the word adroit? Okay.
Yeah,
Adroit.
yeah. Standing at attention. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if there's any. No, like seriously, it kind of implies that like these do kind of move around, they fold. If these are folds, like I said, I don't know too much about this character, so I don't know if that's the case or not.
It's erogenous.
Yeah, poor guy. He's just like doing his thing. We're over here making fun of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
having a bad day.
Yeah. Blue's saying here, I would think because of the double eyes and Tiin, it'd be a E sound. Yeah. Maybe
okay.
Maybe Adam's right. That could just be. No, you guys might be right. I just don't know. Like I said, I don't think I've ever heard his name pronounced. So my first thought was just to go Tin, but maybe it is Teen.
A sassy teen.
Yeah, Saesee.
Mhm.
Let's see what we got. All right, Moose. He's going to bed. Bedtime for
Good night,
him. Good night
Moose.
here. Yeah, thanks for staying
Nice.
on, Moose. Appreciate you coming through. Have a good night. Good sir. Have sweet dreams of those figures you have coming in.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, yeah. As being saying, that's a funny new name for a Jedi space killer. Acolyte fans use that, I think. Yeah, the space killer.
Yeah.
So yeah, going like we mentioned, like we've all mentioned it a few times. So the only scene that I know him from of the movies was when, again, it's him, Fisto, and then there's another Jedi, and then Mace Windu. They go
Aegon
confront
Kalar is
Palpatine.
the other Jedi.
Thank you. Yeah, I had his name. I didn't know how to pronounce it. So it's Aegon Kalar.
Yeah.
Yeah. So from left to right here, you have. So this is a shot from Revenge of the Sith, Star Wars Episode 3, right, where they go to confront Palpatine. They just found out he's the spoilers that he was the mysterious Sith.
No way.
Mysterious Sith person. Yeah, that they were they all had suspicions of. So they go. Look at they're all confident too. They're all like cocky and confident. They think, all right, we got this guy. And like they already have their sabers like activated. They're ready to go. And I don't have the whole video clip, but yeah, like we've all touched on it. It's just I saw it last night, and Palpatine, he's across the room. He's like in his area, his Senate chair or whatever it is, the area, and he gets up, discharges his lightsaber. Right, it's in his sleeve. It shoots out. He activates it. He turns it on. And then he flies across the room, right? They're all still looking at him, mind you. They're all here in this spot. They're all ready. He flies across the room. He goes in front of, what is it, Aegon Kalar? I think that's the first one to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just, like, I'm watching it, right? He has his saber, and Palpatine, he does this thing. He, literally, he just charges, and he holds his pose for, seconds. It probably seems like minutes. And then he stabs Aegon Kalar. Then he turns around and swipes, and then takes out Saesee Tiin. He does that whole, Yeah, it's just funny. And then they just I'm thinking, because they don't show him when he's doing all that. So I'm thinking, are they just watching him in disbelief, or I don't know what's going on. But Kit Fisto, he lasts a little longer here on the far right. He lasts a few seconds longer, but then he's down, and then it's just Mace Windu and Palpatine battling it out. So yeah, definitely did him dirty. You would think, I believe they're all masters, but correct me if I'm wrong, but still, just the way they went down is just, I don't know what the hell they were thinking on that you would think they would have had him, but and from what I understand, Palpatine's not that great of one of his skills, or one of his, I should say, he's not great with the saber, right? That wasn't one of his strengths, compared to from what I understand, Dooku. He was more of a master of the saber. And so yeah, I don't know, it's just kind of major con there, a plot hole in the writing. But I just wanted to, for those of you that don't, I'm sure you all do, but for those of you that aren't too familiar with that, anyone want to touch on this?
Just really quick, I don't know if there's another YouTube channel where this guy, I think his name is Charlie Hopkins, I don't know if you've heard of it. He does impressions, he does voice impressions, and he did this one thing where he was what was it again? Qui-Gon Jinn, and he was supposedly watching this, and when Kit Fisto got killed by Palpatine, he goes, "Kit Fisto, more like Kit Fisted."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
along
time.
with everybody else. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a funny meme, and we laugh about it, but you figure this guy, Palpatine, was so powerful with the dark side, and such a good, a powerful manipulator, that he got himself elected. And first of all, he got himself, become chancellor or senator from Naboo.
Yeah.
Got himself engineered a fake crisis on Naboo to get himself elected chancellor, and then for 20 years he went, or 10 years, he gained power. He created another fake crisis and civil war with the separatists. That was all his doing, and all this time, and then a Clone Wars was fought. He gained more political power, and he basically became all powerful within the Republic. And then until the very end, until basically the last hour, the Jedi, they maybe some of them knew something was kind of weird, but they this is under their noses, and they totally missed all of this. So for the fact that he was able to take 3 of them out like chumps. I guess it's not it's not far fetched at all. This guy was such
You don't
a
think
good.
so? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think he was, and they just completely underestimated this guy. And they probably went in there thinking they're badasses. They're gonna get this politician who says he's a Sith Lord. They're gonna arrest him, and his power was so strong that he was able to take these suckers out.
Yeah, I would say that who was his strength. Right? He was patient. He was manipulative. He was a planner. He took his time. Like his plan went through years, right? And it built up, and so that was his strength. But yeah, I don't know. Like they don't. I mean, yeah, I guess he held his own against Yoda, but I guess just the way, like they didn't really. If that was the case, like he had skills with the saber, they didn't portray it very well here or they made these other Jedi just again like they made them look like chumps and just like I don't know, they just did them dirty because they didn't really fight. They didn't really put up a fight basically, and so I think they could have did it better. But yeah, it was just weird. It was just kind of funny. But yeah, that's just my take on the movie. But as for the figure, it seems like they if for those who want to recreate that scene, you're almost there. All you're missing is just this second Jedi from the left. Like, what's his name again? His or her name again?
Agen Kalar.
Kalar, yeah. So I wonder if they're gonna Hot Toys then now because they've done 3 of these 4 here. So I wonder if they're gonna do that 4th one, that Agen Kalar.
Yeah, and they're coming out with the Palpatine figure where he's in the red outfit. So you could definitely you're only missing 1 figure to reenact the scene.
Yeah, that's true. So that seems there's a good chance they might come out with that for those who are interested in doing that. And I'm not familiar with that 4th Jedi here in this photo here, that Agen Kalar. So, but for those of you who are like, hoping to do that, yeah, it looks like that could be a possibility. Yeah, fingers crossed for you guys who are wanting that. But yeah, that was Saesee Tiin. I want to say it's Tiin, but I'm not sure. Anyone else got any thoughts on this Jedi before we go on to stepping away from Star Wars?
Are we?
No.
Yeah. Aw, damn it. Yeah.
I think I said too many bad things about Saesee Tiin.
Yeah, I know, poor guy. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no offense
Justice
to all those
for
who are looking
Saesee
for this.
Tiin.
Yeah, we're just having fun. Yeah, it's just for those of you looking for this character, that's like we said. It is cool that Hot Toys are doing these aliens, the other Jedi creatures, and so for those who are looking forward to this, yeah, man, happy for you all to getting this and again completing that scene if you're looking to recreate that scene. Mitchell Lawrence is adding here, Palpatine's scream was a Sith technique according to Jedi and Sith lore. Oh, okay. Yeah, he did have a unique scream. I don't know why I'm messing that up. When as he was jumping around that, yeah, it was crazy. I was always curious about that. I never looked into that, but even while he was fighting and battling, he was making those kind of those screams and those like different yells. It was weird. It was kind of added to like the scariness, the creep factor in that, kind of disturbing. But like, I didn't know that. But yeah, thanks for sharing that, Mitch Lawrence. I might have to look into that a little more. Then I'm curious now to see what the purpose of that was. But yeah, all right. So now switching back to Marvel, still on the announcements going back. This one came and went. And this is the Age of Apocalypse Wolverine from Deadpool Wolverine. Let's see where we at. So, yeah, like I said, unfortunately, it's already sold out, but I just wanted to cover it just to share that info. The wait list is still available, so of course, if you are interested, get on the wait list because it seems like recently there's a good chance you might get this. And like I think it was Robert Fieldburn touched on earlier, this sat for more than half a day, honestly, when it went up. So exclusive. Limited at 2,500. Again, 2,500, right? And it still sat as long as it did. 375. It was 375 USD. Again, talking about the height and the inaccuracy. I know it was a big thing for Wolverine fans. He's standing a little over 12 inches, actually, so taller than he should be. But I think that's probably accurate to the movie, the Hugh Jackman version of Wolverine. 30 points of articulation. Again, well articulated. Rolling eyes. The upper body and arms are seamless silicone, which has an also inner metal It says inner metal armature for reinforced structures. So I don't know if Hot Toys has done that before. I can't recall if they used a metal skeleton for any parts of their figures. I don't remember reading that recently, but let me know in the chat in the comments or here in the panel if you know if Hot Toys has done that before. For figures like this, for like more like human-like figures, not referring to like Iron Man or robots or androids or anything like that. But 5 hands, 2 with claws, and then the other 3 without. And then he also has what they're calling his left arm armor, basically his nub, right? He has this one flat one, and then he has a version with the claws sticking out. We'll look through some photos here. And then his suit is PVC fabric material is what they're saying here. And then a themed base, a somewhat little themed base. So yeah, I think, like we were saying, like I was saying in our chat here, I think a couple of factors going against this one, why I think it sat for a while. I mean, it eventually did sell out, so people did still want this, but I think because it just wasn't, first, this is the Age of Apocalypse. Now a lot of people are familiar with this, like mainstream audiences aren't familiar with this version of Wolverine based on the comics. There was a comic run, I think it was the 90s. That was the Age of Apocalypse, right? It was like an alternate storyline.
Yeah, early mid-90s.
And so I personally enjoyed it. I mean, some character designs I didn't like, but I did like that alternate storyline. It was kind of cool to read about. And so that's what this was based on. And I don't think there was any other interpretation of that up until now, until this movie. And so this was a nice little homage. I actually, when I saw this, I was like, oh, damn, they actually put in Age of Apocalypse Wolverine. It was cool to see him in the movie. But as cool as it was, it's not personally something I would get a figure of. So I passed on this, but I think others felt the same way. So that, and then for those that are some fans of Wolverine, I don't think a lot of people prefer this look, right? As we said before with other figures, there's a lot of variants. We mentioned the Spider-Man. There's a lot of variants of Iron Man. And I think only the hardcore fans would pick this up. Otherwise, they would kind of not prefer this look for Wolverine. They'd probably stick to like either some of the more popular traditional ones. And don't get me wrong. I know there's some people who will get this. I know some of us, some of you out there did get this, and obviously it did sell out. But I'm just saying in general, I don't think this is as popular. And which again makes sense to me why they made it a limited. I think this is a good example of a figure you want to do limited that's not as popular. He didn't get a lot of screen time, obviously, and so. But I want to say for those really hardcore Wolverine fans, and for those who maybe just want to complete the Deadpool Wolverine appearances or that line, this is kind of for them. So. There's definitely some people that liked it, obviously, because it sold out, but it just personally wasn't for me. The hair is something that I was laughing at because, not really comic accurate, but I think it was more on the movie. I'm trying to go off of memory here. I think in the movie it was more like frayed out and had more like kind of little froey, right?
Yeah.
But go ahead, Robert. I'll let you.
It should be frayed out, and it should have like the little horns on the top.
Yeah.
Just like in the
comic. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's what it should have been. But no,
what are your thoughts on this one?
They expect you to touch this hair? Are you kidding me?
Yep.
It will fall out in one stroke. I'm sorry. I don't trust Artisan hair. No. I'm sorry. Unless there's some sort of technique you can do with like a paintbrush or something. Dip a little water, just like Inart. Dip a little water and then just kind of brush it out into your liking and just kind of fray it out like that. But no, they expect you to do it? You kidding me?
Yeah.
But yeah, this is one I think that Hono should have done like in the animated realm.
Oh yeah.
This would have been perfect for an animated, Hono figure. Not something like this. This is only in the movie for like 10 seconds, and that's it. And like you said, people don't know what this came from. So, yeah, of course it's going to sit for a while. But,
yep.
Yeah. Then of course there's a brown suit that everybody's been waiting on. So there's
Yep.
Cavalry, please.
Cavalry, yeah. Some people are like asking for that. Some people.
I still need a Cavalry, yes.
I will say this again, please, for a certain someone.
Please, yeah.
How about please now?
Yes.
Please.
Please now.
Mitchell Lawrence here saying he used to collect Age of Apocalypse comics also in the 90s. Yeah, another fan of Age of Apocalypse. Yeah, it was an interesting storyline. Some of the characters, some of the designs in there were cool, and some like I was like, on like this one, for instance, I personally, this was my favorite Wolverine look, but I did like the story. But yeah. Anything else, Robert, on this one?
Yeah, that suit, you're not going to move with that suit. You could see it right
Yeah.
now. It's going to be like
Yeah,
a
it looks pretty
Batman
restrictive.
situation where you cannot, I mean, you could bend the knee somewhat, but don't put it in there for a long ass time, because that will flake, that will peel, that will do everything wrong. Unless you really put some like 303 on that suit. Yeah, don't plan on posting that. That, and it's already skin tight, so that's another problem too. So you're not going to have much room for articulation anyway.
Yeah, that could be.
That's going to be a problem too. Now this upper body, everybody keeps saying it looks like they used the Bane body for the upper body. So I'm wondering if they're going to use this body for the shirtless Wolverine, and that's why they kind of covered it up, because they didn't like the material that they were using for that body for him. So they might use it with this one for that one. So I'm thinking that's why. I hope that's the case.
Yeah, I think they showed photos. I'm curious now. I think they showed photos of that shirtless Wolverine and what his body looked like, right? Didn't they, or no?
Yeah. I mean, I like this body. I mean, it looks pretty good. So
yeah.
I mean, if they're going to use it for the shirtless Wolverine, hey, I got it on pre-order, so I'll be happy.
Yeah. Adam or Valkyrie, any of you have any interest on this one?
I have.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go
ahead, Valkyrie.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, dude.
Okay, let's go really quick. So actually, I did buy this. I mean, I remember Age of Apocalypse also, and you know what? I was gonna say, I was like at first, I was like, do I really want this or not? But the fact that he has what do you call it? Artisan hair down on his beard, like to me, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. So I mean, to me, it's a good-looking figure. I remember the storyline, the comic book, so I was like, I have to get this. I mean, I know it wasn't a favorite for a lot of people, and it did take its time, but I remember I went through the queue. I was like, usually I'm like the last person in the queue to get through, but when no one really wanted it, I was up front.
Yeah. You were there, yeah.
And I got it. At first, I was like, "Yay! First to get it!" And it was like, "Oh wait, no one else is coming in after me."
Yeah, he was the only one cheering. Yeah.
Yeah. But
No,
you know what? I'm happy. Yeah.
Yeah. No, a couple of people. I saw a couple of people in our chat got it. So those who really wanted it, obviously, they had time to get it. Yeah. Yep. Adam, any thoughts? Or no, you're good.
Yeah. No, I'd echo what Valkyrie said. I'm getting this as well, and I think one of the, besides the, as Valkyrie mentioned, the hair in his face. The good thing, one of the criticisms of the Artisan line by some people has been styling the hair and whether it looks right when they get it out of the package and having the fuss with it. Well, guess what? Because his hair is supposed to look crazy, so you don't need to style it. You don't need to. However it comes out the package, it's ready, because it's not. It's supposed to look messed up. So I think that's, if anything is made for no futs Artisan, this figure is it. So I think that's definitely an appeal. I'm getting the yellow suit Wolverine, and I do have the people jokingly call the thirst trap TVA Wolverine on pre-order as well. So now I have three Hugh Jackman Wolverines. But the one concern I have about the thirst trap, I don't know if you noticed this, I guess when that first came out, there's the pictures of the bare-chested Hugh Jackman. Hot Toys has since removed the photos of the bare chest. I don't know what that means, because now they're just showing him with the TVA jacket on. If it doesn't have the seamless body, then that's not an appeal to me, because I don't want to display him with the seamless body. I do want to display him with the seamless body, not with the TVA jacket on.
Exactly.
I want at least, and so I'm not sure whether we'll see what the blogger photos come out with. If that was again, I don't know what the rationale was for that.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier, Adam. I'm wondering if they're going to use the body they got on this figure to switch it over to with the TVA Logan. You know,
maybe they were kind of doing some R&D, and you know, it's a different body, which that's fine as long as it's seamless, you know, body. Which is
exactly.
What I wanted. I mean, to me, I wanted to get two Wolverines, you know, different Wolverines, because the yellow suit, like kind of going back to what we've talked about with the Hono Wolverine, and you know, that we wish it came with, you know, the masked version and the head sculpt. You know, I wanted to have I want to display my yellow suit Wolverine with the mask, but I want another Wolverine because I want to display Hugh Jackman's, you know, face. So am I gonna, you know, keep, if let's say the TVA one is, you know, the bare chested, I'll keep all three, because I think this you know, I have a bunch of these Deadpool figures. I'm not all in on Deadpool, but I'm kind of mostly in on Deadpool, or partially in on Deadpool. So I think these have all been bangers, you know, much like the Ahsoka line. So yeah, I think this is pretty cool.
And I'm really excited. I'm really excited for the yellow suit, because if Doomsday, if the X-Men are going to have their comic accurate suits to match, ooh, buddy, my wife's gonna be hurting.
That figure might be, out of all my pre-orders, that's probably my most wanted pre-order.
Yeah, because I've seen like screen clips. I don't know if they're real or not, but like behind the scenes where like James Marsden has like his blue and yellow like suit and stuff, and get, you know, the gold visor and stuff like that. I'm like, if that's true, you guys better save that yellow suit Wolverine. Yeah, save it.
Yeah, there's some this, like when I had zoomed in this photo here earlier, like, damn, this almost looks like a still, like a movie still, how good this scope looks. And you guys are right, like how the hair
that looks
down
amazing.
to his mutton chops all the way down to his chin. Yeah, this, I mean, keeping it like this, man, this looks pretty awesome. You can tell also they put like some product in his hair for this. So yeah, maybe if you, for those of you that wanted to, you know, if you kind of wanted to style it a little more, maybe wash some of it out. I don't know how you, but maybe be careful and you kind of fray it out more. But yeah, damn, this prototype looks good. And yeah, I was curious about the TVA jacket version, so I went back and I did a search here real quick on Facebook, and so yeah, I saw this post from Hot Toys here. So here they have a photo without the jacket. Not too many. This is one of the few, but they do have this version here. So it's kind of hard to tell if those are the same.
Is it on Sideshow or Hot Toys?
This is Hot Toys. This is on Facebook. Hot Toys.
Okay.
Hot Toys account.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if you go to maybe I should just specify, if you go to Sideshow,
I see. They took it down there.
The bare-chested, at least I haven't checked in the last couple weeks, but last week or two, but those photos have been removed. The bare-chested,
but it's still
version.
up for pre-order. They're just the photos aren't there.
Yeah.
No, it's waitlisted now.
Oh,
the figure's
see.
waitlisted.
Gotcha.
I think it's waitlisted.
Okay.
Yeah. See, this
regular
is what
Wolverine is pre-order, but I think this version is the TVA version is waitlisted right now.
Yeah. What were you saying, Robert?
Oh, I was gonna say, that's what I'm kind of wondering, if like, as long as they can get close to this body type and shape, and like just have like all the scars and the dirtiness all off his chest, I think that's what they're gonna do for this. Is to take that body from the Age of Apocalypse body and just put it on him, and I hope it's. I mean, I can't tell obviously because of the suit, but I mean,
Right.
I hope it's close to what the proto was. That's
Yep.
my only concern, because that is completely accurate, and I'm all about accuracy. And that body that they had on the shirtless Wolverine was perfect. That's the perfect body type for him. So
Yeah. Hopefully, yeah.
We'll
stick with that.
see.
Yeah. Well sculpted, yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, like just with these photos, if it's the same body or not. I mean, obviously they're both seamless, so yeah, we'll see how it comes out. But no, this does look good again for those who were able to grab this. Of course, like congrats. I know there was plenty of time, but still, now it's now since waitlisted. So again, suggest if you still want this and you missed out for whatever reason, jump on that wait list and hopefully it converts for you and you are able to pick this up. I see some of a couple of you here got it. Some people here in the chat mentioned that they got this. Looks like Yomo got it. Yeah, he says I can't wait for this. He's always loved the variant look of Weapon X. That's actually based on Weapon X, right? That's the that was his. Oh, that was the Age of Apocalypse run, right? That was what they called his book. Was
Weapon X,
was Weapon
yes.
X, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Weapon X. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so there's some fans out there of it. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Yeah, Blue. 17 seconds of this Wolverine whooping Deadpool's ass. Yep, that's pretty much what it was. Yeah, yeah. They had some photos of that, right, where they were kind of reenacting those scenes. Yep. So yeah, definitely got the fans, and so yeah, I'm curious to see just in general how this comes out and how this will play out to the like you guys were touching on the TVA jacket Wolverine on that one. So I know people are waiting for that one as well as the other one. Now, damn, going back and looking at that TVA jacket one, just like the battle damage.
Yeah.
I passed on initially because I was like, I only need that one Wolverine, but damn, that one does look now starting to tempt me again. I'm like, oh shit. But
Looks
yeah,
good.
so
Yeah.
yeah, it does. Yep. So this was Age of Apocalypse. Wolverine. Anyone else got any thoughts on this before we go into the next one? Switching companies for a change. Nope. All right. So yeah, like I said, jumping off of Hot Toys and going on to, and else don't really talk about a lot on this stream on Hot Talk just because it's majority of the news that we get is Hot Toys, but switching to Inart here. I know we have a few Inart figures released this past month, actually, the last 2 months, maybe just this month. But first up, we got Thorin Oakenshield from The Hobbit. What is it? An Unexpected Journey. Yeah, The Hobbit. So this one, so it ranges, right? So there's Inart's being sold at a few sites. This one is from like $470 to $780, and like I usually mention on my figure lowdown streams when I give a range of prices, the lower prices typically don't include shipping and the higher prices do. So there's a range there. Of course, shop around, find a retailer that works for you. These are just for reference here. Height wise, so with the base included, I couldn't find a height. Maybe I could have looked harder, but I only found a height with the base included, and so that's just under 12 inches, which is about 30 centimeters in height. Again, that's with the base included. Per the Inart's website, I think it was the first batch for this is set to come out Q1 of 2026. So yeah, not too long. The first part of next year. That's the first batch. Again, I know Inart usually does their batches. They release these figures in batches, and so that's one of the still ongoing complaints, right? It's just the timing and the delivery of these, and so we'll see if that improves over time, or if that is going to be consistent within our. I don't know. We'll see how that works out. I have all the accessories, so everything he comes with. You see here on the screen. The 10 hands. He has a good amount of hands, which is awesome. Rooted. We'll look at some photos of his hair, but two-tone rooted hair, which is cool. So you got two colors there. Genuine leather fur coat. A die-cast battle axe. So his axe there is die-cast. It's interesting. That seems like that's the only one, per the description, anyways, that I saw. It only says that weapon is die-cast. The other ones don't mention die-cast at all. But he has his Orcris sword, then the sword with the scabbard, an elvish sword, and the sword with the scabbard, a shoulder strap, a shield. Let's see, key to the side door. It's been a minute since I've seen this movie. Also, I didn't really like it either, so I can't remember all this stuff. But yeah, key to the side door, a map, or specifically Thor's map, a pipe, and a metal stand. And then, of course, that base there, which I think looks awesome. And looking from the top view, that base looks pretty awesome. Their design and the detail in it. But yeah, like I mentioned before, I haven't on the previous streams. This is something that the line that I didn't jump on. Actually, I don't have any Inart figures. I did pre-order my first Inart figure, and I'll touch on which one that was coming up. We're going to talk about it here shortly after this one, I think. But yeah, so I haven't jumped on any of them, let alone the Lord of the Rings line. They did look good. I was tempted with Legolas, but the price on that was more than I was willing to pay. So I was like, yeah, I'm good. I think that was 500 plus, if I remember correctly. But this one looks good too. So, Lord of the Ring fans out there, I think, if you're looking forward to this one, here's his shield here. This one does look good. Again, genuine leather fur coat. I don't remember the actor. I'm just going off of memory, but it looks like him from what I remember in my mind's eye here. And
Richard Armitage.
Yes.
Okay, that's not the same. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. That hair though, man, like with the again they call it two-tone hair, but it looks like it has highlights. That looks good. That looks awesome. So it looks really good. But yeah, don't have much more to say. Again, like I said, pass for me. I'll throw it on to whoever wants to discuss Thorin Oakenshield here.
I have the Inart Aragorn figure, and I have the sculpted version, and it's a good figure. It was kind of I haven't put up the unboxing video yet, but I did film one. That's probably, I just haven't had a chance to edit it. And Emily and I had a very frustrating time unboxing this figure. It just was very difficult to put together. And it's like, I guess, someone it may have been Blue was telling me that there's like a video to do it. And I'm like, I shouldn't have to watch a video unbox a basic figure, because Hot Toys is not like
instructional video.
No, I don't need, maybe it's a vehicle or something. Okay, maybe, but
yeah,
not for your basic figure. So it's just, I like it. I like Aragorn. It's a really good figure. I love the Lord of the Rings trilogy. That's one of my favorite trilogies. I started watching The Hobbit. And it was, to me, it was more like an unexpectedly boring journey. And I just, I honestly, I'm sorry, guys, for those who are into it. And I did read the book. I liked the book. But I thought the movie was they stretched a short story into 3 movies for a cash grab.
Definitely noticeable, yeah.
I never watched the rest of them. I will give it, I feel like I should give it another shot. Just because I know my daughter loves the Lord of the Rings. I'm just kind of surprised because it seems like there's not a lot of universal love for these movies. I don't know. As opposed to, like, why didn't they give us the Hobbits? Like, why didn't they give us some of the other characters? Gandalf the Grey, that's a Grail, and I would have loved to have gotten that. Give us Gandalf the White. I don't know.
They're gonna make one. They said they will.
Gandalf.
But give us that.
Sam and Frodo too.
Yeah, but so give us that before this. To me, it's just, I don't know why. Inart takes so long to get these figures to come out that it's like the ending of Return of the King. It's like 6. You have to go through 6 or 7 endings before that movie ends. Like, feel like I got to get 6 or 7 figures before I get the rest of my my fellowship.
Yep. Yeah, it was kind of weird how they jumped real quick. I mean, I was mentioning earlier, like, I was trying to find the height. It's like right here in the photo, 26 centimeters for the figure itself. And like I mentioned, the figure on top of the base is about 30 centimeters. So the base, obviously, math, 4 centimeters there difference. But there you go. Yeah, sorry. I was gonna say, Adam. Yeah, it's weird how they jumped from the Fellowship, the original Lord of the Rings trilogy, the first trilogy, to the Hobbit, and they didn't complete that line. I know as it is, some collectors don't like unfinished lines for those who want to complete lines, right? And so that's one of the complaints that we get from with Hot Toys. Like they typically don't finish lines, and so yeah, it's kind of interesting how Inart followed that suit as well. I don't know, maybe there's some more to it than we know. There's usually is, right? Either I don't know if it's licensing or likeness rights or what. So maybe there's more behind the scenes that we're not aware of, or else they would have, is my guess. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe there's some plan that just they're not sharing with us that is going on behind the scenes.
I mean, I personally don't need the whole Fellowship. I mean, I'm probably just good with Aragorn as a representation because he's along with Sam and Frodo are my favorite characters. But I actually would like Sam and Frodo. That would be the other two characters. And if they did come out with a Gandalf the White, I would, or a reissue of Gandalf the Gray, I would get that as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't. Like I said, the only one that was tempting, if I had a representation, it would have been Legolas. I think that would have been a good representation for Lord of the Rings for me. But yeah, it's just a little steep on the price there. Sounds good. I do like the tailoring on this. This figure looks awesome.
Inart's tailoring is really good. I mean, I also have the Inart Joker, and that's a great figure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah,
both of them are. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
The Heath Ledger Joker, I should say.
Yeah. It's really good.
I was gonna say, for me, I kind of wish Hot Toys made it because I don't feel like spending $500+ on all these figures to complete it. I would have been fine, like if I could just spend like about maybe $250 per figure. I probably would just get like Legolas, Gimli, Aragorn, and of course I would have probably got a few figures from the Hobbit. But I was gonna say, Adam, that was a wise choice not to watch all 3 movies of the Hobbit series. It was basically that book stretched out over 3 movies. I mean, I read the book too. I loved the book, but the 3rd movie was just the final battle. That's all it was. Yeah, and it was like this battle. It was great. It was kind of fun. But at the same time, I'm like, it was kind of pointless. I was like, what? That's really it? Just this whole battle for 2 hours? Yeah. I was like, no. Yeah.
You watched the Ralph Bakshi cartoon from the 80s.
Yeah, I remember watching that too as a kid. Yeah, I love that. Oh, man. But yeah, it was like this is one of those cases where the book was better than the movies. Yes, the movie was like this visual. I mean, it was great visually, and I mean, there's some great battle scenes, but no, it wasn't worth 6 hours worth of watching. Actually, was it 3 hours? It was like, they were long, so maybe it was like long. 9 hours if you watch all 3 movies. So no, it wasn't worth the whole time.
Yeah, no, I didn't read the books, but yeah, like I was saying, like I can tell that there was filler in there. Like it just, there's some parts that they definitely could have cut out, as long as they didn't need to be, for sure. But yeah, I was like, God damn it. So I mean, I kind of just stuck it through, but yeah, it just wasn't.
I will say we recently rewatched the Lord of the Rings trilogy, like a month and a half ago, and man,
extended or theatrical?
No, just the theatrical. And those are really fantastic movies.
Yes.
I
agree.
It's been a while since I've seen them, and they're so good.
Yeah, I put in my hours watching all 3 extended versions. So yeah, I'm good. I don't need figures from this movie or the film.
I will say I like the weapons, especially these swords. These swords look badass though.
Yes,
I believe this is the Orcus sword. Orcrist. That's what they say in the description here. Those look cool. Yeah, look really cool. But yeah, no, the cool looking figure. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how many more they make from this line here. Let me address the chat here. Ass chasing. When you say "yep, got this coming," were you referring to the Wolverine or this Thorin here? Sorry, I can't remember when you dropped that chat there. We got Loco Lou in the house. What's poppin', people?
What's going on?
Yeah, hey, what is up, Lou? Thank you for coming through. Hopefully you're having a good night. I'm guessing you're at work, so thanks for tuning in during your work and listening to us here in the background. So I appreciate you coming through, man. Hopefully you're doing well. The Hobbit, Michelin said the Hobbit was all right. I did like Legolas and Toriel, and I can't remember who Toriel is, but I'm guessing he's probably one of the dwarfs, right? Is that what Gimli is? Are they dwarfs?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, Gilly's a dwarf. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Ben Cumberbatch did a great job as Smaug. Smaug, was that Benedict Cumberbatch?
Yes. Yeah, it was.
yeah, he was small.
Was it? Wow.
Yeah, he was.
He did the voice.
I do not remember that at all. Yeah, or that I totally missed it. Wow.
You should watch like the behind the scenes film when he was voicing.
Yeah.
Like he was like on the ground, slithering around.
Oh, really?
Like, really getting into it. He was like, yeah, it was awesome. You should watch it.
The director's all, Ben, you don't have to do all that. You just need to speak in the microphone.
No, but he was really getting into it.
He totally method. Yeah, wow. Props to Ben then. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Fun fact here, Blue Tattoo's dropping some info here. So Thorin actor Richard Armitage was the Hydra agent in Captain America, the first Avenger that shot the Doctor and tried to run off with the serum. Wow, I did not catch that. So now I got to go back and
I remember
watch
that.
Check that. Along with that, what Blue dropped, that trivia where he mentioned what Rex was actually, I forgot what his name, something Santa in Return of the Jedi. So the two things I got to go catch up and go back and watch. Mitchell Lawrence agrees with you guys. The old animated Lord of the Rings film is a classic. That one I have not seen. I have not seen that, but it sounds like I might have to add it to the queue. Is it worth it?
And when you're done watching his stream on YouTube, look up Leonard Nimoy singing the Bilbo Baggins song.
Okay.
Yes.
Singing the Bilbo Baggins song. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Treat yourself to watch that video.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Chase saying he was talking about the Wolverine. Okay, gotcha. Mitch Lawrence saying Turiel is an elf. Okay, gotcha. There you go. Sounds how much I remembered. Gotcha. Thanks for clarifying. S Beam saying I pre-ordered Thorin. Looking forward to him. Okay, yeah, nice. I think you got the other Lord of the Ring figures as well, right? S Beam, Inart. Correct me if I'm wrong. I can't remember.
The only thing is, I don't know if they're gonna make any more figures from this line.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, hopefully for those who pick this up, they make more, or if you're okay with just having just this one.
Yeah, you think they'll do Bilbo Baggins?
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, because they, like you mentioned, they didn't do Frodo or Sam from the Fellowship, so I don't know. Just based on that, I would say not, but I could be wrong. I don't know. What were we gonna say, Robert?
I was gonna say, if this sells well, they might do a Bilbo, but I just don't see too many people picking this one up. Maybe I could be wrong, but I think most people are waiting for them to, go ahead and make the Sam and Bilbo, and then Gimli's the real one that they're really waiting for.
Yeah, to go with Legos. Yeah, that'd be a good duo there.
I just don't know why they didn't start with Gimli instead of this. It's kind of stupid in their opinion.
Yeah, that's what I was touching on earlier. Like, it's interesting why they went this route, but again, maybe there's something to do with like some likeness rights or something. I don't know. Yeah, there has to be a particular reason. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense why they would just not complete that line and jump to do another one. I don't know. Or maybe they're gonna do it in parallel, or they're kind of like staggering them and they're gonna come back to it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do. But anyone got anything else on Thorin, Mr. Oakenshield here? All right, so go ahead, Valkyrie.
I was gonna say looks cool, but this is more than a slippery slope. This is a step towards possible death from my wife.
Oh yeah,
for the price.
Oh, I see. She's like, oh, she's one of those ones where she's gonna send it back, like we were joking earlier.
No, she's an accountant, so.
Oh man, so she has eyes on the funds there.
Yes.
Yeah, so you gotta be. Gotcha. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. S Beam here. What is this symbol? That's interesting. Oh, the music notes.
That's the Bilbo Baggins.
I see.
Leonard Nimoy's Bilbo Baggins.
Leonard Nimoy. Okay, he's already singing. SB has to come on and sing that now. Kind of see if he can.
Actually, that was good. One last joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you hear Bilbo's? He had a brother that was in the adult industry. I'm not going to say the name. But you guys
Yeah,
can
no,
say that.
Yeah.
I think we got you. Yeah,
I think we know what the punchline is. Yeah.
yeah. Wait, did that work? Did that work? Is it going through? There it goes. Yeah.
And Valkyrie, I thought you were such a nice man.
Sorry, just couldn't resist that
Yeah.
joke.
Gotcha. I got it. Got that one. I'm sure we all thought that at some point. Yeah, it was just like too close, man. It's just too close. Yeah, come on, guys. As being said, they do plan on finishing the Fellowship. Okay, well, that's good to hear. Then, I guess I think I missed that one. I think one of the more recent John's interviews, which he's kind of been quiet recently, but yeah, maybe he said it there and I just missed it, or I'm just forgetting. So yeah, no, that's good to hear for all of those who want to complete that line. He's gonna go back and finish it. Okay. All right, so like I mentioned, I don't have any Inart figures, but there is one that I have on pre-order. Finally, my first pre-order from Inart that I jumped on just because it was, it had multiple meanings. I've said this on another stream before. So going from Lord of the Rings to Harry Potter, one of the many Harry Potter figures in our zone. We have Severus Snape from the Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. So this is went up a few weeks ago, or I think it was last month. But like I said, I haven't just kind of missed a couple of weeks there, so I didn't have a chance to talk here at my stream. But this is up for ranges from around 357 to 425 USD. Again, shop around, find the retailer that suits all your needs and your preferences. Set to come out Q1 of 2026 as well. He's standing at about 34 centimeters, so a little over 12 inches also for this one. Rooted hair, of course, with rolling eyes, same as Thorin rooted hair. They didn't have any sculpted versions. Thorin nor Severus Snape had sculpted versions. Snape here is going to come with 7 hands. He has leather shoes, of course, his wand, and he was more of like potions, a potions instructor. So he's going to have a test tube rack, test tubes, a few test tubes, some small bottles, big bottles, potion bottles, and a lot of all that
Potion
like
tables.
chemistry type. Yeah, potion tables. Yeah. Potion making notebook, a cauldron stand, and also a metal stand. So like I mentioned on another stream, I think it was Geo's when we talked about this movie canon. This was one. For Harry Potter, I'm more about the instructors and just the adults, like the villains, the adult villains and the instructors in general. I think that was more of what I liked about the movies, and so I didn't get any of the kids from Inart, just because again it wasn't a big draw for me. But mainly I wanted to see a serious black, and I'll touch on here in a second. But so I'm still hoping out for that. But this is another one that I think I had mentioned before early on when Inart started doing Harry Potter that I would have wanted to see. And so, obviously rest in peace, the late, great Alan Rickman here. I've seen multiple movies, great actor. So he's, sad. Unfortunately, we're not going to see more roles from him. But so on that level, then again, just like the importance he had in Harry Potter, if you've seen the movies or read the books. I didn't read the books. I've only know the movies. So this was one, and it looks great, man. Just the likeness, of course. Hopefully the final comes out as good as his prototype. I know his clothing is not all that interesting, but it looks like to be well done. I mean, it's representative of the movie, right? It's how he looked in the movie, and it's just how he dressed. And so, I'm looking forward to getting this one, and then possibly a couple of others, other figures if they do other characters that I'm going to touch on here, like I said. But so this was I pre-ordered, and I'm looking forward to getting this one again because I've heard so much about the unboxing experience for Inart figures, and so I'm looking forward to
really nice.
seeing how that is for experiencing that for myself. But this one is now I didn't like Half-Blood Prince, to be honest. Like that movie, my favorite Harry Potter movie is Order of the Phoenix, and I actually went back and I saw that again last night, a couple of scenes from there, because we were talking about it again on LWO, and so that was just awesome, man. It's just like the battles they had there with the Order, who were supposed to be like the Sith of the wizards, right? The magicians. Sorry, not the Sith, the Jedi. And then there was a scene where they fought the Death Eaters, who were supposed to be more like more like the Sith. Those are the villains that follow Voldemort, the main villain there. So there was just that whole battle between them, and then from there it goes on to I keep wanting to say Gandalf, but Dumbledore versus Voldemort, and that battle there was badass too. And so I wish those two fight scenes would have lasted longer. Yeah, right. Because I wanted to see actual like wizards at their full potential fighting. That's what I wanted to see, a duel of like well experienced. So we got a taste of that, which I loved. And that's why Order of the Phoenix, in addition to the rest of the movie, was my favorite. But yeah, so I love it. This looks great. I'm looking forward to it. But I'll pause it and I'll throw over to Robert. You go ahead and keep going since you had some thoughts on there. But yeah, I'll pass it to you.
This looks really good. I've seen like a statue company like do. I think it's from the same movie for Snape. I'm just kind of like, is this the only license they can get? They can get like the earlier like movies, but I mean, a Snape is a Snape. So I mean, if you don't mind where it came from, I mean, I'm sure this is going to be great for you anyway. Yeah, like I'm not collecting any Harry Potter or anything, but the few figures that might get me interested. One, if they make a Maggie Smith, Professor McGonagall.
Yeah.
And then also the Voldemort, and then who was the second actor to play Dumbledore?
I can't remember their names.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The
later one, right? Not the initial one?
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would get those two just to have them fighting in that one battle. I hope if they do that, they have like special effects with those wands. Because I get to see that as like a great big like display. Just like have like some sort of like what chamber were they in? That was in the
Chamber of Secrets, or
not the Chamber of Secrets, but the where the council meets, or where they have that battle.
Oh, I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I just forgot
where they store all the memories. Yeah, I forget what that's called.
Yeah. Just like have that as a backdrop, and
that would be cool. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I would definitely like to get those if I can. But this is very nice. This is really nice.
So it sounds like you're holding off for now, though, because you said you weren't big into the figures, the Harry Potter figures.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I gotcha.
I mean, I love the movies. I've seen every movie since the first one in theaters. I just don't love them enough to have figures from them. But I mean, it's been a while. So, I mean, like the reason I would get Professor McGonagall is because I love anything witches, so I would have to get her. And just the scene with Dumbledore and Voldemort, that was a memorable scene. For me.
Yeah, that duel.
So that's why I have to have both of those.
Yeah, man, I would be tempted to do that too. I mean, because Voldemort, I mean, obviously he was like the main antagonist, but his look, I mean, he has like a interesting look, but I don't think like not interesting enough to where I would need to get a figure. I know that sounds strange, but it's like, to me, like it just in my head, I'm like, oh man, that's not a figure I have to have. Whereas like some of these other professors or instructors or just villains stand out more. But I don't know. Valkyrie, Adam, any thoughts on Snape here? Passes for you, for both.
I kind of feel like, when we talk about Star Wars, and Robert's like, I got nothing. So this is how I feel about Harry Potter. My daughter really likes Harry Potter, but
I see. Yeah,
I will say Alan Rickman. He was an incredible actor. I would love to get a figure of him from his role as the bad guy in Die Hard. I have a custom 1/6 scale John McClane that I would put him right next to.
Hans Gruber.
Hans Gruber, yeah.
Hans Gruber.
Gruber,
but other than that, Harry Potter, beautiful looking figure. So if you're a fan of it, I certainly see the appeal. But this IP doesn't do it for me.
Gotcha. No, that's fair. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
that's a good example there.
Yeah, another Alan Rickman figure. Now that you mentioned other characters Alan Rickman played, like I have the Sweeney Todd. Like I would really want an Alan Rickman judge from Sweeney Todd. That would be awesome. I mean, if I can, I mean, maybe if I had like maybe if I could kit bash them, but my God, that would be awesome since they didn't really give us anything from that line. So I still wanted to have a what's her name, Mrs. Lovett, played by Helena Bonham Carter.
Oh,
yeah, like, and see, that's another one too. Beatrix Lestrange.
Yeah, Bellatrix.
Oddly enough, I would get her too.
Yep.
I mean, she's already wild and crazy, so I'm like, yeah, that's not my alley. Yeah, I can definitely dig that. So yeah, that'd be another one too.
Mitchell Lawrence here saying it was Richard Harris. Wait, is that, are you referring to the? Oh, okay. So Richard Harris was the first Dumbledore, and then Beam saying Michael Gambon. It was the second Dumbledore. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, he was. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
I didn't know who's who. So.
I was gonna say for me, this came out in a time when I was working 12-hour days and sometimes on weekends too. For a few years, totally missed this era, and then by the time and I was done with that sort of like that work thing I had to do. I was like my daughter was just born, and I was just what do you call it? Being the father, watching all the Disney shows with her. So I never got to watch this.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
You know why I didn't really like this? When this was big, is when the prequels were out, and I just remember like some of my nephews were like really into Harry Potter. And they're like, yeah, Star Wars. And I was just kind of like, screw Harry Potter. Star Wars is nerdy.
Yeah.
No, I was like that old guy. You're like, no, Star Wars.
Yeah, I didn't care for the prequels. I didn't watch any. I watched the first one, and I was already bored.
Yeah, some scenes, I did like some scenes from the prequels, but overall, like, we just wasn't a big fan of. Yeah. Go back even to this day, like I'll go back and watch only like this, like the pod race episode 1, of course, Duel of the Fates, Darth Maul, things like that, like the battles and all of them. But yeah, there's like the overall movie was just like, it wasn't playing too much. But no, like, yeah, and I didn't get into Harry Potter when this came out initially either. Like, I didn't really see what the big deal was. But then I went back and I was like, you know what, I want to give these a try, and I just went back and I watched them. And then some, there's like 8 movies total. I think there was 8, and so
about that,
and so like as the later ones, as they got older, they actually got a little more like darker and like heavy. I was like, oh damn, like they got when they're younger, they're kind of a little more kiddish, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
In the earlier movies, but then the ones later on are the ones I started like really liking, and then I realized some of the movies I liked were a certain director. And so but the last 2, it just got pretty dark and pretty like hardcore, man. It was crazy.
Wow.
But and so I ended up liking a few of them. They were all, I think, overall like good. Some were better than others. Like this is actually would be that this figures from is my least favorite. I would probably rank this at the bottom, the Half-Blood Prince. But yeah, like to your point, Robert, like what you were saying. I don't necessarily need a particular Snape from a certain movie. Like I'm cool with this one. Just the fact that it comes from that movie, it's just, man, I can look past it. It's just, it looks good still. So,
I mean, he's already all in black. So I mean,
exactly.
Like, how different can it really be from movie to movie? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's probably some differences, but like I mentioned before, I'm not that type of collector that would kind of go out and pick like the differences in the suits, the minor differences in the suit. Like they're all pretty similar. Kind of like I said, like Ab and I were mentioning about the clones, right? Like I'm sure there's some like designs, but for the most part, they look pretty similar to me in my eyes. And so I'm like, I don't need them all. But so having said that, like I'm sure there's probably some differences in the suit between the Snapes and the different movies, but as long as I just get a one that is good enough for me, then I'm good with that.
Yeah, I think I was about in middle school when the first movie came out. That was like 1990. Was it 19? Was it 91? I think it was.
Yeah, I don't remember. It was a while ago.
Yeah, I think I was like I was getting out of middle school and into high school, and I just kept on watching movies all the way through. So, yeah, it was. Yeah, it did get darker like towards the end. Like I remember one scene. I don't know which one it was, but it was one of the later ones where like you see like Harry's like going crazy and like seeing the vision of Ron and Hermione. Like, I don't know if they were like topless or something, but they were like kissing and stuff, and Harry was like seeing it.
Oh yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
crap. Like, really?
Yeah, they're trying to, like that. Yeah, I was surprised by it too. Like, oh damn, yeah. Later on, like I was saying, they got a little more like mature themed and like a little more deep. And yeah, there was, I'm gonna touch on a certain scene here also that was kind of crazy too, like kind of horror-esque. But going back here to what, let me say what's up to Tremble Dust in the house. Hey, people, says thanks for coming through, Tremble. Yep. Let's see here, and then Ash was saying he was such a dick into the last one. You really feel for him. Yeah, and when you watch the movies, I don't want to spoil it if you're interested. I know it's been out for a while, but there's a reason, he was acting the way he was until like in the last one, you find out why he was, and it's just, you like Ash Chase, you do really feel for him, like, oh damn. Then you find out his past, and you go into his, what was going on, and so it's like, damn, he ended up not what you thought basically, but he was doing it for a reason. So that's crazy. Mitchell Lawrence saying, fun fact, Daniel Radcliffe, who played Harry Potter, used to live near me in London before he became famous. Oh wow, nice.
Wow.
Do you actually like talk to him or know him at all, or you just kind of knew of him and he lived there type of thing? That's kind of cool, man. You got all these like tidbits, Mitchell Lawrence. Like, I think you mentioned some other like movies and stuff where you live were filmed there too, man. You're like in a hotspot there for movies. It's awesome. Let's see here that I saw. Oh, we got, where's this? X-Man Supreme in the house. Speaking of the Wolverine fans, guys, I missed the J. Scott Campbell Rogue variant cover of the upcoming. I saw that. Yeah, but I got Magic. Yeah, sorry you missed out on that. Yeah, so I saw J. Scott Campbell. He's a comic book artist. I'm kind of a casual fan of his stuff too. But yeah, I saw that he's doing variants of some Marvel comic books coming out. That looked pretty cool. So yeah, X-Man here saying that he missed out on the Rogue one, but he got the Magic for that one. Yeah, congrats on that, man. Those look like awesome covers, by the way, too. Mitchell Lawrence, look at this. Richard Harris used to live near me too. Damn, look at all the movies.
Jeez. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Mitchell Lawrence
seems
like he's like
island, so,
he's kind of a big deal, it seems like. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's true. If it was a small town, or a small borough, I think he calls them. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, sorry if I missed some of your chat, guys. I'm like behind on there, on some of the stuff. We got, where we at? We got 6 Scale Mafia in the house. What is up,
Yo.
6 Scale Mafia? Hey, all, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, my guy. Thank you for coming through. I know he was gonna have a stream today, but he ended up having to cancel. But for those of you who don't know, I'm sure most of you are. But 6 Scale Mafia, he does a stream pretty much typically on Saturdays when he can, and then some others throughout the week. And he's I'm sure you all know he has quite a big channel there. So, but if not, check him out. Yeah,
great show.
He puts in work. Yeah, interviews and with a lot of big names in the community and in the toy biz. So yeah, check out when you can if you're not aware of 6 Scale Mafia. Yeah, thanks for coming through, Anthony. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully everything's going well in there. You're saying cool. I know you had some issues earlier with your AC, so hopefully you got that fixed and situated. Let's see. I think you were talking about Die Hard with a Vengeance. Yeah, talking about Hans Gruber. Yeah, that was my favorite too. Die Hard with a Vengeance. All right. So yeah, sorry. I apologize again if I don't get through everyone on your chats there, but I appreciate keeping it active. And as always, I try to be a platform for you guys to come through and just hang out and talk. So yeah. Going back to the Harry Potter figures in art that I was mentioning, and then Field to Burn Robert spoiled one, but it's okay. I don't. Someone took one of his thoughts. Yeah.
What did I
So
spoil?
upcoming in art figures that I would get if they did. So one of them here, Bellatrix Lestrange on the right. She was one of the villains. She was crazy, man, but played by Helena Bonham Carter. Speaking of Helena Bonham Carter, but yeah, she did a good job, man. She was crazy, and
You sure did.
her as a figure, as a character would be awesome, man. It's just like, obviously the hair would be crazy. It'd be perfect for rooting because it could be all over the place. And that scene I was mentioning, that was kind of like horror-esque. One of the later movies, she gets her, I think it's her wand, right? Or it might be a knife. That knife she has in her hand, and she's like carving a word into Hermione, like one of the girls of the three. She's like carving into her hand, like torturing her. It's crazy, man. And she
Dark.
like literally like, yeah, it gets dark, man. It gets in the later movies. It gets pretty dark, and I was like, oh damn, they're actually doing that. Yeah, so kind of what Field of Brim was mentioning. But the other figure I would buy if Inart did it would be Sirius Black here on the left, played by Gary Oldman. I think he would. Yeah,
Dracula.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Gordon.
also played Bram Stoker's Dracula. Yeah, another great actor. Speaking of great actors, but yeah, that would actually be another cool Inart figure, right? If they did that, I think that would be tempting to that one, depending on which version they did. Wait, what happened? Not a fan?
Sorry, I'm looking at X-Men's comment.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh,
sorry.
Yeah, I see. Yeah,
that's why I should have been on mute. Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't wrong, X-Men. You ain't wrong. But still, she's crazy as a figure, though. Yeah. No, Gary Oldman. Yeah, Sirius Black is he would make a great figure. Like the tailoring alone, right? This is something that I think that Inart would be able to tackle and they would get right. So these would be other two figures that I would hope Inart does. But I don't know, what do you? Well, Adam, I know you're not into Harry Potter, but Robert and/or Valkyrie. Any other characters you would see done? Harry Potter.
I still need a Commissioner Gordon.
Commissioner Gordon, yeah.
there is a Hot Toys Commissioner Gordon. It comes with the bat signal and with the guy who was like Robin, essentially. From Dark Knight Rises. I have that 2-pack. It's awesome. Great sculpts.
It looks great. I saw the price though. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah,
you might be able to find. You look. Yeah, you could find a good deal if you are patient.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
See, Hobby, I don't know if you know or not. I mean, I think she went from Sweeney Todd to this, if I'm not mistaken. Because they both act kind of similar, but this is more doctor. I don't remember if she did.
Okay, yeah. Honestly, I have yet to see. That's one of the ones that I missed. I need to go back and watch Sweeney Todd. I know you had mentioned it before on this stream like a couple of times, and so I need to go back and watch that one. So you might be right. I don't know. I can't remember the timing on those two movies. But I just think they'd make good figures, and I like their characters in the movie. So these are ones I would get. Yeah, just kind of little.
Yeah, definitely. Beatrix Lestrange is definitely an interest for me. And then, like I said, my Professor McGonagall.
Yeah.
Yeah, McGonagall, and then Dumbledore and Voldemort. In the battlefield.
Gotcha. That's all. That'd be a good shelf there.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, I do recommend, if you haven't, just suggestion, if you haven't seen Harry Potter, like I said, I know it kind of seems kiddish in the beginning, but later on, like if anything start maybe in like the middle, like third or fourth one, and go from there. And you can always go back if you want, but they do. Yeah, I mean, don't get it twisted. They do get pretty dark and, like I said, pretty crazy in the later movies when they get older. So, yeah.
I think Goblet of Fire is when they start making the turn.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Which was the one that Robert Pattinson was in? Was it?
That was it. Goblet of Fire. Yeah.
Goblet of Fire. Yeah. That's where
Pattinson. Yeah, Robert Pattinson. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Mitchell Lawrence here, saying, my London boroughs famous for TV and films, actors and actresses. Damn, you're in a hot spot then. Yeah, that's a good spot. You're at. Let's see here. Okay, nice. Mafia saying, was feeling like crap, but you spent some time recording Inart. Paul, congrats, man, on getting your Paul Atreides. I know it's coming in for some people, so it looks like he just got his. Yeah, congrats on getting that. I'm hearing nothing but good things about that one.
Yeah.
On Atreides.
Yeah, I hope they fix that nose piece though. That was the big issue. That nose.
Didn't hear about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, was it breaking?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, gotcha. Okay.
He tried to put it in his nose and stuff like that because you have to bend it. So I hope they fix that. I think that's the main problem.
That seems like they could be fragile. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trimble is saying the hair alone. Yeah, man, right? Wouldn't that make it like a good? That's why I was thinking like that would make a good figure. Her hair just be crazy on its own. Yeah, and then S-Beam also agrees. Heck yeah, I'd get these two as well. There you go, Inart. You got at least 3 of us getting Bellatrix. I would get both. 2 of us getting 2. Yeah, so it looks like we have some potential interest in there. I don't know how far you're going in that line, but I would like to see suggestion on doing these 2 personally.
Yeah. Definitely
I mean,
Hagrid.
You,
Definitely
you could
Hagrid.
get Helena Bottom Carter's character and just say she's her character from Fight Club.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
She had
Marla.
didn't she have Marla? Yeah, didn't she have shorter hair in that one?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
probably
she
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But
Still
I mean,
Helena
like,
yeah,
Bonham Carter.
Yeah, to Robert's point, I mean, yeah, you could probably kit bash. I mean, if they are pretty close and her character's pretty close, if you wanted to do a Sweeney Todd, you could kit bash
Yeah.
it and just, that would do 2 for 1 there with this figure if they did do it.
Yeah. I know people are really wanting a Hagrid. It's like, I mean, if you guys are going to do the kids, might as well do Hagrid since he's the one that got Harry and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. So I know
Yeah.
people are waiting on that one. And asking for it.
Yeah, X-Men right here. I like that jacket Gary got on. Yeah, he's X-Men's a big jacket fan. You know, he loves his jackets.
Yeah.
He's always he's one for a good jacket. Yeah. I personally wouldn't rock it. I couldn't pull that off, but yeah, for him it does look good on him, man. He's pulling it off. Kind of like speaking of Fight Club, like Tyler Durden's. He's able to pull off some interesting looks on that one that not a lot of people could do. Yeah.
Isn't Fight Club Warner Brothers?
I think it's New Line Cinema, actually, isn't it? Or no, it could be
So,
wrong.
and they're connected to Warner Brothers. They're under the same banner.
Are they? I thought.
Yeah.
New
Because
Line
I've been
Cin-
wanting
you
a
might be
Freddy-
right. Yeah, I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep getting that confused with. I thought New Line Cinema was under Sony, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
New
always
Line
forget.
Cinema is under WB banner because I've been
Is it?
wanting
Okay.
them to make a Freddy figure forever. Because I've seen
Gotcha. Okay.
one interview with Justin. He went to Inart and he spoke to Viper, and he had a big old bust of Freddy Krueger right there. I'm like, oh my
did he?
god, Viper's a Freddy fan. Please make one.
I missed it.
please.
Oh man.
That's all
Oh.
I want. Please, an accurate, good Freddy figure. That's it.
And yeah, that seemed like some promise there, right? I mean, like these manufacturers, these execs that are fans of certain IPs, I'm sure they'd be pushing to make it because they're fans
And it'll be
themselves, right? So they
cheaper
want
to
to
make.
see that done. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah.
And it'll be cheaper to
Pip-
make. See, and that'll be a reasonable price for people to get.
For Freddy, if
Yeah,
you're saying if Inart did it.
yeah. If he ain't got no hair, all you have
Yeah,
is a
that's true.
sweater
Yeah,
and
yeah.
a glove.
That's
And,
true.
you know,
Yeah, no hair. Yeah.
That's all you got. That's it.
Big Rib. Who's this? Sonny and
Sonny
Cher.
and
Yeah.
Cher.
Yeah, these are characters from Harry Potter. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. X-Men confirming she had much shorter hair in Fight Club. It would be a shame to cut all that down, though. Yeah, it would. I would. I
Yeah.
would do it.
Yeah,
but-
she was
Yeah.
a druggie in
Yeah.
that one. Yeah, yeah. I've seen people like that. They're just like all out of place and just like, when was the last time you slept? Like, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Did
She
you
doesn't
go
care.
out
She
and
does
get some
not care.
sun, please? God dang.
Crazy.
Oh.
Yep, it goes with their personality. But anyone got anything else on Snape before we go on to the next Harry Potter figure that was recently announced from Inart? All right, so yeah, like I mentioned, not a fan of the kids personally from the movies. This is Draco Malfoy. This one is from the Philosopher's Stone, or the Sorcerer's Stone here in the States, which is the first or second one. I can't remember which one in the line it is, but obviously this is when they were younger to kind of go along with the three younger kids that Inart has done so far: Ron, Hermione, and Harry, of course.
Yeah, this
So
is
what's
the
that?
first one.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So I think it looks good, but again, pass for me personally, just because I'm not getting into the kids from this movie, and nor like even if I wasn't a fan of this character, so I would have passed anyways. But yeah, so this one, let's see here. So this one does have a standard and a deluxe. So the standard is $385 USD. Let's see here. The standard comes with sculpted hair, and this is interesting, non-magnetic eyes. So it has movable eyes, but they're non-magnetic. 11 hands, a winter cloak, a robe, leather shoes, his wand, of course, something called a remembrall, which I don't remember what that is, but he has it. A lantern, which I believe is it is powered. It does light up. His broomstick and the sorting hat you see here. his dog. I think it's his dog Fang, and then a standard with a magnetic base. So this is the standard here. The deluxe version, right? Pretty much the same. You get all the accessories that you get with the standard, except the deluxe comes with rooted hair, and that one does have magnetic rolling eyes. So the standard has non-magnetic that you have to move with the levers, inside the head. But the deluxe has the magnetic rolling eyes. It still has levers, but you can also move them with the magnet, which I thought was interesting, right? So they added that to the deluxe. And then it also has a deluxe magnetic base for this. And there's a photo here that shows that you can kind of see in the background here, but there's a photo that has the deluxe versus the standard. Or did I pass it already? Or maybe it's not in these set of photos.
So
But,
the deluxe has rooted hair?
Yes, only deluxe has rooted hair. The standard has sculpted. The deluxe has the magnetic rolling eyes. The standard has the non-magnetic rolling eyes.
Yeah, see, for something like this, I mean, unless you have like the other deluxe like Harry Potter kids, I would just stick to just the standard for this one. I mean, his hair is already slicked back, so why would you need it like haired up and stuff like that? I mean, that's what they did with the Superman. It's like it's all sculpted. And I mean, that's what Inart does. I mean, as if the hair is slicked back, there's no need for it to be rooted. There's no reason.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Yep. And then here, real quick, I found the photos. So here's again the standard version, which again, that base looks awesome here. Magnetic base for that. And then here's the backdrop that comes with the deluxe version here.
Yeah.
But everything else, all the other accessories are the same on both. There's this dog here. There's some photos of the dog here also. All the hands comes with. And yeah, here's this dog Fang. Again, but I know, Adam, you said you have no interest in Harry Potter, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to say on this one. But Valkyrie, oh, go ahead.
What
Go ahead.
what I would say is, do you think there's anyone out there who's like, you know what? I'm not getting any of the other Harry Potter figures, but I'm gonna get me a Draco Malfoy, and
Yeah.
probably not. And then I think it would be interesting if someone who's a 1/6 scale photographer to get Harry Potter and Hermione and Ron and Draco, whatever his name is, and then have dark side Anakin with his lightsaber, like kind of like that scene where Anakin goes into the Jedi Temple and the little younglings, Mr. Skywalker, there's too many of them. What do we do? And his little tear going down his eye, and he ignites the lightsaber, and he got some clone troopers behind him. I think that'd be a cool scene to see.
To mix up those IPs, yeah.
Yeah. Little Order 66 with Harry Potter.
Yeah. With the wizard version, yeah. Yep. That's sorting out.
That's all I got.
Valkyrie, any thoughts? Okay. That would be an interesting, because like I mentioned earlier, there's some similarities there between like the Jedi and the Sith, but in the wizarding world, that front. But any thoughts, Valkyrie, on this, on Draco?
I mean, it looks cool, but yeah, not for me either.
Yeah, gotcha. No, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would say that the head sculpt does need work, but Inart has already said they already put up a post saying they're working on the head sculpt. So
okay.
This will be fixed. Because I see what people were talking about. Like his eyes are pretty kind of sunken in. Kind of looks like he's wearing like eye makeup or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like the
right
chin,
here above?
like the chin area is kind of his chin is more like, I don't know, like pointed. If you see like pictures of him, but this one is just more rounded. So yeah. So Inart's going to fix all that. So.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I'm not getting any Harry Potter. I don't need it. Y'all know my reasons. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the only thing I wish is that they give him an angry head sculpt, because he hardly smiles. So it's like the only time he's smiling is when he's like plotting up a scheme and stuff like that. But most of the time he's just like a little bastard, just like, I'm gonna kick your ass. Whatever. Like that's sculpt. So I wish they would have given him a different sculpt. But I mean, it's nice. Not for me.
like X-Men saying here, who has a more punchable face, Malfoy or Joffrey? Yeah,
Oh God,
that's
Joffrey,
tough, man. That is tough. Yeah,
For sure, Joffrey.
yeah,
They were
Talk
huge
about
parties. Yeah, when you know what happened.
yeah. Yeah, I heard other people like I heard people mention like you're saying here in the chat, you know, it's Eminem or he looks like Richie Rich.
Eminem.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Triple
would be-
Dust. Yeah, does the special edition come with pigmentation? Because that boy needs some color. Yeah, man.
well, you know the London boys don't get very much sun, so I mean, I think that's the perfect kind of shade for them. Yeah, I mean, instead of Hot Toys where they like everybody went to the Bahamas and just got tans.
Oh,
all
got a
around.
tan. Yeah,
Yeah.
got tanned up.
Like, I'm sorry, some of those white figures kind of look Mexican. I mean, pretty much. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. They
this,
got Richie
this
Rich.
is how it is. You know?
Vitamin D deficiency.
Yeah.
Mhm. Something. Jeez.
Yeah, so it seems like the consensus is pass on Malfoy. I didn't even think anybody in the chat here mentioned that they were planning on getting him. So, yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see how Inart handles this one. Let's see what their numbers look like for this figure.
Yeah.
It has a couple things going for it, right? Because like you mentioned, I mean, I'm not a fan of this character to begin with, so I didn't even pick up on like how the scope looks off. I mean, in my mind's eye, from what I remember, it looks good, but I'll trust others' words on that. So either way, I'm not getting this. But then also, yeah, it's not a popular character that I'm aware of for like the mainstream audience of Harry Potter. So of the potheads or the Potterheads, or whatever you call them. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the Dumbledorks. I've heard that too. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I'm glad they're finishing up this line. I'm glad they're actually committing to this line and getting these figures going and out. I would just thought that the Dumbledore would be next because they showed it off at events, you know, with the Phoenix and the cage and all that other stuff.
Oh,
The
did
first
they? Oh, I
Dumbledore.
missed it.
Yeah,
For
I
the
would
first
think
one?
they would have sold that now. But,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, that one might be good if it comes with the Phoenix. That might be pretty tempting as well. I don't know. We'll
Yeah.
see on that one. All right. So going on, we got a few more to go through. So we'll go on and jump on the next one. Jazzinc, you know, they put up a few figures again. I'm a little behind, so we'll go through some of these. I'll just give the specs, and you guys, if you want to touch on anything. Actually, no, I just have one more figure. Just multiple versions, different SKUs on this one. Yeah.
No.
I didn't. Oh no, actually, there's two more. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, yeah, two more. So speaking of, the spoilers. Next company, Jazzinc, put up some figures up for pre-order recently. First up, Batman Returns. Penguin, Danny DeVito Penguin from the, like I mentioned, the Batman Returns film. Let's see here, Michael Keaton as Batman. So yeah, just like similar to Catwoman, this one came out with multiple SKUs. There's, let's see, what is that? 2, 4, 5 different SKUs. So you have a sewer version, standard and deluxe, the mayor version, standard and deluxe, and then you have the DX 2-pack, which is a 2-pack of both the deluxe or the DX versions of both those figures, right? And so they keep adding certain items to each iteration of that, even in the DX 2-pack. And so I'll try to kind of summarize here, go through some of these. So first up we have here, this is the
Sewer
this
version.
one is,
This is
so
sewer
thank
version.
you. Yeah, this one's the sewer version. Okay, the coat was throwing me off, but yeah. So sewer version here. So sewer version comes with one head sculpt, movable eyes, real hair, quote unquote real hair, a custom body with the fat suit per the description. His sewer onesie with weather detailing, his fur coat, a black working umbrella, so just a one, right? This is just a standard here. A flocked top hat, which I didn't know was flocked, but yeah, it's gonna be flocked. Weathered bib and cravat. I think that's how you say that. 4 sets of ungloved hands, and then 1 set of gloved hands, and the display stand. So again, that's the this is the sewer version standard, right? So here you go. I know the picture's kind of small. I was trying to find some bigger photos, but let me see if I can enhance. Do this. Oh no. Okay, I'll just leave it there. All right. So yeah, those hands there. So the deluxe version, let me switch over to here. The deluxe sewer version comes with everything I just said in the standard, plus an additional dying head sculpt that you see here with all the blood, that green blood coming from his mouth and all beat up, blood on top of his head. He's all scratched up, battle damage basically. So he has that, a pair of bloodied hands, an extra weathered bib for the dying pose, 2 additional umbrellas. So the hypnosis umbrella that I'll show photos of here, and then this mobile umbrella with the
Mobile.
toys hanging from it. Mobile, thank you.
Yeah.
A bucket and a half-eaten fish.
Yeah.
So that's the deluxe, the DX sewer version here. So you can see the half-eaten fish that he was munching on during that whole like presidential campaign scene.
Yeah.
The mobile, yeah. Here's the hypnosis umbrella. Yeah, so like there's that fish again. Looks like it's just sliced open. Yeah, here's the dying head with the bloodied hands.
He just needs a cold drink of ice water. That's all he needs.
Yeah. All he needs. That's all he needs. So a good amount of stuff. So that was that one. All right. Now going over to the Mayor version. So this is the Mayor standard. Again, one head sculpt with movable eyes, real hair. Pretty much the same as the sewer version, custom body fat suit. This one does have an overcoat. Also has the flocked hat though. His Mayor get up here, the white shirt, the vest, the tie, all that. A pair of double striped pants you see there, the suspenders. Also a black umbrella, which does work. It's a working umbrella. I don't know if I mentioned that in the previous one, but it is a working umbrella. Similar 5 sets. So he comes with 5 sets of gloved hands and then 1 set of ungloved hands, whereas the sewer version comes more with the ungloved hands. So it's the opposite basically. So yeah, so this is the Mayor version here. You can see here he has his they're doing this angry sculpt, but that's kind of confusing here, right? So but he only comes with this the smiling sculpt, the standard. All right, so then the DX, same stuff as the standard, as the Mayor standard, but then throw in an angry sculpt, again with movable eyes, real hair, the penguin, his glasses and a cigarette, his mayoral overcoat, a podium with the microphones, and then a background podium image for the that says the cobble pot for Mayor here, which you see here. So that comes with the DX. Right. So here's the glasses here, and his is it called a cigarette? Isn't there another name for this long?
The what?
I
isn't
don't
there
know.
another name for this long cigarette thing? I thought it had a different name.
I just call it
Cruella de Vil type
holder.
cigarette holder. Okay, got
Yeah.
it.
You're older. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
That's all
His
it is.
Cruella de Vil type thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this again, the smiling sculpt comes with the standard version, but in the DX you get that and the angry sculpt, which is here's the podium again with the microphones and the backdrop. Comes with the DX. Where's that angry? Oh, right here. This angry sculpt comes with the DX there. Yep. So those are your options again. Flocked hat. All right. So that was that. So the DX 2-pack again is similar to the Catwoman, right? With what he did for the Batman Returns, what Jazzinc did with the Catwoman. So for the DX 2-pack, you get everything I just mentioned for the DX versions, the Mayor and the Sewer, but also throw in the Penguin Army accessory set that is separate. You can buy that separately, but you get that. You get a sewer diorama, the Penguin's throne that you see here, the umbrella arsenal bin with some weathering, the custom flooring, it says, with weathering effects, and a large rock diorama, the seal box, and the goo thermos. I don't know what that seal box is. I gotta see photos of that, but yeah. So you do get some added accessories if you do get the DX 2-pack. So there's just quite a bit there, including like the Penguin accessory set, which I personally wasn't aware of. But yeah. I know the biggest thing is that this is kind of pricey. Speaking of, sorry, I don't think I went over the prices here. So the sewer standard set is $386 USD. The sewer DX is $612 USD. The Mayor standard is $386 USD. The Mayor DX is $600 USD. The DX 2-pack is $1,427, so $1,427 USD. And the Penguin Army set by itself is $182 USD. So yeah, overall,
and that's before shipping, right? Or tariff or any of that stuff.
Exactly.
Wow.
Yeah. Thank you. Yep. That's before all that.
So if you wanted the one with the podium, the Mayor Penguin with the podium, Mayor Cobblepot with the podium, That's
That's
the
the DX.
deluxe. That's a 686 one. If you want the
That's the
podium,
600.
Yeah, that's around 600
Yeah,
bucks plus. Yeah.
Yeah, Mayor DX
Okay.
is the 600, and this is
That's
the
the
price
one I
as of on Jazzinc's site. So obviously
Yeah.
that could vary if you go elsewhere, but these are the prices I'm saying are just off of Jazzinc's website.
can you order from Jazzinc on these, or are these ones you have to go through 16 Kit or some other
I
reseller?
think you can order from them directly.
Because it's very confusing on the
right?
website. I
The
thought,
vehicles you can order through Jazz. The figures
Yeah.
you have to go through either Kit or
That's
Spec.
that's what I thought.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
That's what I
That's
thought.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, because I ordered mine through Kit. And I got the Mayor DX. Because I have to have the monocle and the cigarette holder. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have gotten the standard. But sneaky Jazzinc, they got
Yeah.
to put the most important things into the package that I don't really need. But what can you do? Ugh.
S-
Right.
Yeah. Which set did you say you ordered, Robert?
The Mayor DX.
The Mayor D. Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Yep. Anyone else got any thoughts on the Penguin here? Any comments or anything they want to add?
I'm probably gonna get. I'm a big Batman fan. I'm probably gonna get the. I have several different Hot Toys Batman figures. I just got the modern suit fairly recently, which is a really good figure, by the way. If you're thinking of getting that, I'm leaning strongly. Probably gonna almost definitely gonna get the Batman Returns Hot Toys figure, the 2.0 of that.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I'm, we talked earlier about the Hot Toys Jack Nicholson Joker. That's a real banger,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I've got actually in terms of things I still haven't pre-ordered yet. I want to pre-order that Scarecrow figure, the Jonathan Crane.
Oh, okay.
That one because I'm a huge Nolan trilogy fan, so I basically get almost everything from that. I really like Batman Returns. I like Danny DeVito's performance, but he's kind of like an ugly figure. I mean, we talked about Saesee
Yeah.
Tiin.
Right.
To me,
Yeah.
he's kind of like an ugly figure to
Yeah.
look at on your shelf. I mean,
Yeah.
really well done. These prototypes are. If I was gonna get one, like I was leaning towards the Mayor one with the podium and all that because I think that's a really cool thing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
$686 pre-shipping, pre-tariff. No,
Oh.
I just
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not the priority for me. Like I spent like a crap load for the Artisan Anakin, but I love Star Wars, so it's a weakness. I don't have the same weakness fortunately for my bank account.
Yeah.
I don't have the same weakness
Yeah.
for this character.
And I mean,
Yeah. No.
there is the standard. I mean, you could get the standard Mayor and then like find like a loose loose cigarette holder and a monocle somebody made or something if you really
Yeah,
want
to me
that.
though, it's I don't care about that. I care about the podium.
Oh,
Like
you
that
want
podium
the
with
podium.
the,
Oh,
that's
okay.
what I want. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and I think
Well-
like that's really cool.
Another thing you can do is go through spec fiction because they always get their stuff last, so you'll have plenty of time to pay it off. Just
Is that the one based in Australia?
No, it's here in America.
Oh, okay.
Spec fiction is based in America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're in
They
the
just-
States.
They're just so slow on getting their stuff. So
Okay.
I mean, it'll buy you some time, especially if you're on payment plans. So,
Yeah, well, that's the other thing I wanted to mention is that, like, I used to, we talked earlier in the show about Shin Hati, and like it's a figure that, pre-tariff and all that, I would have gotten that figure from Toys Buying Agent because like I really want it. I want it home. Like I would have paid a few extra bucks to get it.
Yeah.
But now with the tariffs and all that, no.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. So I'm getting it through Sideshow, and anyway. My point is like I'm not spending any. I mean, Spec Fiction. Now that I know that's a U.S. dealer, that's a possibility.
Mhm.
But I'm not buying anything at this point from outside the states, just because I don't have the same level of confidence of trust
Yeah.
that, God
Right.
forbid, I'll get money back.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
And I think I don't quote me, but I do think Spec said that he was waiving the tariff fees. I'm not
Wow,
quite
that's
sure,
huge.
but if somebody in the chat knows, please let us know, because I think that's what he said. So, yeah. So, just saying, Spec Fiction is slow, but at least you'll get your stuff. Just not like in a timely manner. So, that's where I got my Inart Joker 2-pack from, and they just took forever to ship that.
Yeah, I heard about. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm sure. We've all seen
But
those
this is
posts.
the last time I'm getting stuff from y'all. Y'all are too damn slow. Good gravy. Ah.
Yeah, I went on Facebook here and I found the better photos, bigger photos, I should say, of the DX 2-pack that comes with additional things. And so, yeah, this one I always laugh at this photo here. But here, this is the seal box. That's right. This thing on the left here, I think that's what that's referring to, like where the seals go
all
and do
this
tricks.
stuff
So
here.
yeah, this all minus the hat, right? But the chair, the bin for the umbrella, that seal box, or the throne, I should say, that all comes in the DX 2-pack. As well as the Penguin Army, which you can buy separate, which I mentioned is $182. And then X-Man reminded me here that you can buy the penguins directly, and I do remember hearing that also. The Penguin Army,
right.
you can buy. From Jazz directly. Yeah. I do remember hearing that also. So yeah, if you just want penguins for whatever, not to use just specifically for this movie, but to use for whatever reason, right? You have those, and then they even had in the description, which I didn't pick on, but the 3 penguins for those of you penguin aficionados out there, they are flocked for one, which was kind of cool. There's an African penguin, an emperor penguin, and a king penguin. So yeah, there you go. If you were curious on what types.
Species?
Yep, they covered. I think each of the main ones. I think that's all 3 of them. Who knows? I'm not a penguin expert, but they got them there. They got him there. Yeah. And then X-Men also. Thanks for catching all these X-Men, because I didn't. He says here now, it shows the standard mayor wearing the black coat under the gray, but it says that he doesn't include it in the description. I'm almost convinced to get the standard mayor, but want that black coat. Yeah, I did notice there's some things in the photos here that aren't consistent with the description, and so just be wary if you guys are still trying to decide which ones to get. I would go more off of the description than the photos, because I think they kind of use some photos for multiple versions. Like, for instance, we saw a photo of the mayor, the standard. He had the angry face, and it doesn't come with the angry face. So yeah, it could be kind of confusing. So don't just go off the photos, is what I would say. Just read the description, and that's more or less what it would come with. And if you're still not sure, you can always go to another website and look at the description there just to double check. But it's kind of confusing there, so just be careful about the photos and not being consistent with the description on there.
Yeah.
So for the difference between the standard mare and the deluxe mare, with the the deluxe mare coming with the podium, and it comes with like the glasses, the monocles, and the cigar.
The cigarette,
what more does it come with? That's it.
The backdrop also. The
backdrop, the
goblet
poster,
for mayor. Yeah.
Yeah, the podium, and then you get the overcoat, and then you get the monocle and cigarette holder. And I think that's
and the additional head sculpt with the angry head sculpt.
Yeah, and the angry head sculpt too. Yeah.
This one here, this head sculpt, yeah. Oh, and then
you'll get more bang for this than anything.
Yeah.
Because he does add a lot of stuff to DXs.
You get an overcoat, right? This overcoat, I think it says here, it says the black mayoral overcoat. Oh, that's not it. That's a gray one here. Let me see if I can see. I think that's what. Oh, this one right here. Yes, right. Yes. This overcoat. This also comes with the DX. So yeah, you get more items. And I think that's what X-Men was referring to here.
Yeah, this is it.
So this is this black coat comes with the DX version of the mayor version, but the standard comes with this coat here, this gray coat.
And the DX, you get both versions.
Yes.
Yeah, you get everything with the DX. You get everything in the standard, so including this coat. But they also throw in another coat. They throw in this head sculpt in the DX. They throw in the podium with the microphones, the backdrop, and let me see, what else is it? Another umbrella. No, sorry, I was thinking of the other one version. So that's and then the cigarette and the glasses, like you were saying. Yeah, right here. The
like
monocle,
I said,
I guess.
Spec Fiction. Look into it. This is science. You sound like you're interested.
I am interested in the figure, but I just think of the difference between like got them like a standard Hot Toys figure and a deluxe Hot Toys figure, and it's not like $300 more, generally speaking.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah. So again, the standard Mayor, anyways, is $386, and the DX is $600. So yeah, that's about like just under $300. Like two. What would that be? Like two.
I think it'll be
$214, a little over $200.
I mean, like the Hot Toys. I just pre-ordered the Hot Toys Darth Vader on the table. So,
Oh yeah, so did I.
So that's the Hot Toys Darth Vader on the table is $495, and that comes with the table. That comes with those probe droids.
But
the droids, if you just got like Darth Vader standing around, he's $315. $315 with a pretty like decent. Actually, that one comes with a decent stand and then a background of like at the end of Revenge of the Sith, the Death Star under construction. So like you're actually getting something decent for that. But it's like, I don't know. Like to me, that's like a pretty like $180 difference. $175 difference. That's not unreasonable compared to like this. You're talking about $300 difference. That's like another figure.
Yeah. It's just like a little over $200. It was like $214. If I'm doing the math right? 386 jumping up to 600. Like 214.
So probably 680. You're probably talking like $1,000 and all said and done if you get the deluxe on this. With the shipping and with
I don't think it'll be that much.
With the I mean, we don't know what the final.
If anything, probably like around.
We don't know what the final tariff's going to be if they,
right.
It sounds like they have some deal going, so maybe it'll be back to what it normally was. I don't know.
Yeah, but like I said, I think Spec said they are waiving tariffs fees. So, but yeah, just go on their Facebook page, and I think they have a post about it. Yeah, so.
Yeah, it is pricey.
Plenty of time to pay it off and everything else, because this ain't going to release until like later next year.
I know that photo. Yeah, there's I'm with Adam though. I think I still haven't pre-ordered the Catwoman. I'm interested. I'm really interested, but we mentioned this before. I'm just kind of a little hesitant because this is Jazzinc's. The Catwoman's Jazzinc's first legit six scale figure, and so I'm still like not sure how it's going to come out. I hope it comes out and great, and if it does, I will get it. It might be too late by then, so that's going to be my own fault. But if anything, I think I might just be good with just the Catwoman. The Penguin was cool, the Individual was cool in the role, but I don't think it's a figure I would want to get, let alone like paying that price for it. So either way, it's a pass for me. So that's just so I agree with Adam on that point, on that front. So
I mean, you could get the Catwoman standard. I mean that comes with...
but right. No, I would go in like a DX, but I'm just saying like the final product. I'm not sure like how that's going to come out. It's not.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The version. It's not a version thing. It's more of like how what the final end product is going to look like and how it's going to come out.
Right.
For that figure. So I'm being more a little cautious. Right. Just I know some people are like all in and they have more confidence than I do, but I'm just I'm taking more of the cautious approach personally. That's just me.
That's true. That's fine.
The other thing I think, don't you have to? Maybe I'm confusing you with, and I apologize if I am. If I'm confusing you with some other figures which has been announced, you have to put the NRD on this is pretty steep, isn't it?
Yeah, on the Penguin, that's another thing a lot of people like kind of had an uproar about. Yeah, like
I paid $220 for the DX Penguin, and the standard I think it's around 100 and something.
146. Yeah. That's almost
you're committing yourself to it,
that's really, just under half the price of the figure. Yeah, for the standard.
I mean, I never want to lose any money, but if for some reason I have to cancel a figure and I lose $20 or $25, it's not the end of the world. As opposed to paying on Sideshow, I'm talking about. As opposed to paying like $300 or $400 a figure, I decide, I don't want it. And let's say it comes. I mean, usually what you should do is you should wait see if there's a delay, then you can get your NRD back. But if for some reason it comes out early or it comes out on time, you know, and you have to eat the cost of it, it's not the end of the world. But if you eat the cost of $200, $300, I wouldn't want you're committing yourself to it, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
you definitely have to want this for sure.
Yeah, I mean, if you want a representation of a Penguin and Catwoman, there's Eternal Toys. They re-released the Gentleman of Crime again, and I believe they made a Catwoman too. So I mean, the likeness isn't there, but I mean, if you want some sort of representation, that's an option for you, and they're cheaper. So I mean, just throwing it out there.
Gotcha. Yep. There's options. It is still pricey though, but yeah, there are, like Robert said, there's options. Who's saying here for him? Still not PO'd the Penguin. When I do, it'll be the 2-pack, but that NRD, yeah. The NRD on the DX 2-pack. So again, the 2-pack was before taxes and shipping is $1,427. The NRD on that is $527.
Yes,
Wow.
I don't need all that.
Yeah.
No. I don't need everything. I mean, I got that Catwoman, and I think that's too much. But, hey, at least he's giving you bang for your buck. You get a lot of accessories, and yeah. So, I mean, but yeah, for the Penguin, oh no, I just need the mayor. That's it. I don't need the sword.
You're good
Get
with
all
that.
that. No.
Yep. And then for those of you who are wondering, X-Men was saying here that he did ask us about the cape flap on the back of the gray coat, since we don't see it pictured, and he did say it's there. So any of you Penguin fans who are wondering about that, X-Men got you. So thanks X-Men for sharing that. Yeah, but the prices, X-Men's all saying, but the prices on kit are including tariffs, I believe. Yeah. I can't remember if he added a tariff fee up front or not. I don't think he did.
Who did?
Kit, is he adding the tariffs up front or no?
No, not up front. Because when I got my when I got one of my figures, my tariff was only like $12, but something like this, it might be a little higher, like maybe 30, maybe, I don't know.
I gotcha.
But yeah, he asked the tariff afterwards. So once the figure is released, he'll add the tariff, and then you'll know.
That's what I figured. Yeah. I couldn't remember if he was kind of doing like an early ahead of time type of thing.
Yeah, you just pay the NRD.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. X-Men Supreme saying, I'm terrified to see what shipping is going to be for Catwoman now. I went all in. Damn.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Me too, Dave. Me too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a big ass box. Damn, yeah. Big Rib asking, is Specfish a decent place to buy stuff from? Never ordered from there before. I haven't either. I just heard stuff, but I'll open it to the panel if anyone's had any experience. Sounds like Robert has.
Yeah, if you really don't want to go through overseas, then Spec Fiction is based here in America. It's an American seller, so I mean, you'll have a peace of mind if anything like happens to your figure or you need a refund or whatever, then they can help you out because they're based here in America. So, but yeah,
good to know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was actually thinking about Wonder Woman from Jazzinc. I'm like, will that also be carried by Spec Fiction? You know?
Yep, they'll probably do that too.
Okay.
Probably all their figures for right now are going to be either you get it from Kit or your Spec Fiction. Just the vehicles you can get through Jazz. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting that Tumbler. Yes. That's the last Batmobile. I swear to God, that's it.
I swear.
I swear to God. I already got
we're
two.
We're going to keep you to that.
So just need that last one and I'm done.
All right. Yeah, so that way, anyone got anything else on the Penguin here, Batman Returns, Jazzinc? Again, to summarize, real quick, the different versions. There's a sewer version, standard and DX, a mayor version, standard and DX, and then there's a DX 2-pack that comes with each of those versions, the DX version of each of those, right? And then so it adds those, then there's plus some additional accessories as well. And then you can get the Penguin Army set separate, but that is included also in the DX 2-pack if you go that route as well. So you basically get like everything with the DX 2-pack and then some, and additional items that you only get in there. So yeah, you have 4 options. But like I said, just be careful with the photos and seeing what comes with what, because it is a little misleading because there's not really clear. They mix some photos around. So just look at the descriptions. You know, if you haven't pre-ordered anything yet and you're still debating it, just look at the description and see what comes with each of those versions, so you don't get tripped up and think you're gonna get something and not, and it doesn't come through. So yeah, just FYI. But all right, one more. We got one more announcement item overall, and from Jazzinc here. Again, I know this was announced a little bit ago, so for those of you that missed it or just want a little more just straight up info, we have the where we at? Batman the Animated Series. A little controversial on this one, but 2 versions, well, 4 SKUs, 2 different versions. There's an animated and realistic. What we're looking at here is the animated version. Pretty animated body version. Okay, so the pretty similar in what they come with. Actually the same stuff. The only difference is going to be the body. Yeah, so both versions are going to come with a custom body, right? 2 cowled head sculpts, each with 4 faceplates. So they have 4 faceplates that are interchangeable that you can kind of see here. Let me zoom in on the. So you get the 2 head sculpts, right? More like a shock look, one of kind of more like an angry look, but you get 4 interchangeable faceplates here. A Bruce Wayne uncowled head sculpt, 8 hands, a wired cape, the Batarang with the animated series styling it has here, a communicator, cassette player, period, appropriate cassette player is what it says here in the description. Removable cowl accessory, the Batarang gas mask, and a display stand with the series logo, right? So this comes with both versions. Again, the only difference is going to be the body, and we'll go through some photos of the body here. So this is the animated version. Oh no, sorry. Now this is a realistic. Here. So yeah. Yes, it's here. So this is more of the realistic here. So realistic here, and we'll probably go through some more photos also. And then the animated. Actually, that's a good comparison there. So realistic, you can see has a little more musculature definition there, and like in the thighs and the abs and the chest area, and then the animated version is self-explanatory. It's supposed to represent more of the direct translation from the animated show from the 90s Batman animated series. And then there is a signature version that comes with let me switch over here, a signature of the show producer and writer Paul Dini. I think that's how you pronounce that. Not gonna lie, I didn't know who this was.
Paul Dini,
yeah. I didn't realize who it was. I just, until I saw the description and where it explained it, and I was like, oh, okay, thank you, Jazzinc. But yeah, for those of you who are big fans of the show, I'm pretty sure knew who this was. But either way, you get a hand signed plate in the signature edition, and there's a signature edition for both of those, right? So the realistic version.
Yeah, there's only just I think. Yeah, okay, you're right. I thought they only come with like the animated version, but I think it comes with the realistic version too. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, okay. They each come with. So just the realistic and the animated version is $249 USD, and then the signature versions of both are $299 USD. So like just under $300. And again, that's per Jazzinc's website. So you add $50 basically for the signature hand plaque or hand signed plaque. Oh. And for those that don't know, that's also in the description. Paul Dini, co-creator of Harley Quinn, which I didn't know.
Yeah.
So yeah, also the co-creator of Harley Quinn. That was originated in that show, right? The Batman animated TV series. And then in the description, it also says with the signature version, you got a surprise bonus accessory, which I wasn't aware of. But I don't know. Have you guys heard of what that could be, or is that something that's going to be like to the very end when you get it and you unbox it? That's when you're going to see it. Like they're not going to even hint at what it is prior. Do you guys know?
I wasn't even aware there was a surprise with this. I was just going to get the regular version, but if there's a surprise, I mean,
yeah, let us know. And like I wasn't aware in the chat or the comments. I haven't really been following this that closely, to be honest, just because I have no interest in getting this version of Batman, so it's a pass for me. But And I missed like Yos's latest interview that he had, so I don't know if he hinted it there. So yeah, let me know in the chat or in the comments if there are any hints on what this surprise bonus accessory could be. But again, that's per the Jazzinc website, so I don't know what that is. I didn't see anything in the photos unless I missed it on what that could be. But yeah, so it's
maybe a Harley Quinn double with a double pack, Batman and Harley Quinn, maybe.
As an accessory, you think that they would
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
A power pose type of thing?
I doubt it, but you know, anything is possible. Who knows? I mean, he did create Harley Quinn, so that was my mind going. So,
This one you can order directly from Jazzinc, or you have to go through
Kit and Spec.
Oh,
yeah, Kit and Spec. Yeah, all their figures, Kit and Spec. Vehicles,
Kit and Spec. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the vehicles, you said, right?
Penguins. If you want the penguins, you can get the Jazz. I don't know how that works, but I don't know.
Probably because it's just not really. They're more like animals, I'm guessing. I don't know, like accessories.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know.
More accessory pack. It's an accessory pack.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, and I'll turn it over to you guys. Go ahead. This was the last one, so you guys got anything you want to add, or anyone interested in either version of these?
I'm thinking about getting the animated version of the body. I'm kind of waiting to see, because I'm going to order it through Kit, but I want to see if they keep it over the cutoff time, because I've been noticing they still have the Catwoman up for pre-order.
Yeah.
And so I'm kind of wondering if that's what they're going to do with all Jazzy figures, is just keep them up past their cutoff time. So I'm kind of waiting for that, but I'll probably, I kind of want to get this because they're going to do a Robin and a Joker, and you know, down the line, if this does well, then who knows what else they're going to do, other villains too.
Yeah. Did they mention that they're going to do Joker also, or no?
A what?
The Joker? Didn't they mention? Didn't you mention they were going to do a Joker?
They had a picture of renders of the Robin and the Joker. So they're going to make a Joker too. So
gotcha.
And he said, like, if these go well, then he can go make like a Harley Quinn, or you know, a Catwoman, or you know, a Poison Ivy and stuff like that. I mean, hey, if Mondo can make those figures, I mean, they can do it too. That's why I was like, I would never buy the Mondo ones. I'm sorry, they're too toyetic and action figure-y. I don't like it. But then when Jazz said they're doing one with cloth goods, it piqued my interest really well.
You're like, okay, I'm listening now. Okay, I see you, Jazzinc. Yeah. Yep, so is Robert the only one then on the panel who's interested in either of these?
I'd be interested in the animated version, but just the price point is, because I know if I'm not dealing, if I have to go through China, I know Spec Fiction, but I don't really. I trust Sideshow. Sideshows can be very slow in issues, but I feel like I have guarantees on my money. And in the world we live in today, I want as many guarantees as I can probably get.
I got you. No, that's fair. Yeah.
So, I feel the same way.
Yeah,
same thing for me.
That's understandable. Yeah, there's a lot of uncertainty there. Obviously, with main thing with the tariffs, right, and how that's going to work out. So I get that. For sure. Yeah.
Yeah, but the options are there. You know,
they're there.
Look into it. You know.
I mean, the way I see it, eventually these things, if you're, patience seems to be, and a lot of times I've been impatient. So I say that from experience. Patience can be the best strategy sometimes. And eventually these will end up on eBay. And you're patient, you'll get a decent deal.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, people already got their money. I mean, y'all Star Wars fans, y'all are eating good right now. So I'm sure all your money is tied up into those things. So I mean,
for sure.
it's going to be hard for y'all. So yeah.
There was a point where it was Marvel, right? And they toned that down. They switched up to Star Wars and kind of leading up to May 4th and then some, right? It's still ongoing. So yeah, there was like the whole month of May, a bunch of Star Wars drops. And so yeah, I'm sure at some point it's going to switch back over to Marvel here pretty soon. Star Wars fans are going to take a little bit of a break probably. And they'll probably go back to Marvel. But yeah, X-Men here agrees also. Same with Batman. I want him, but I'm waiting to see what the terrorists look like. Yeah. I think a lot of people in that same boat, man. It's just a lot of uncertainty there, man. It's just,
and especially people who got their like Sideshow, their orders from Sideshow. Like, how are the tariffs there? Because I know Sideshow said like if you get one with a tariff fee and you don't want it, you can get your money back plus your NRD.
Yes, correct.
But I don't know how the price is over there on Sideshow.
There it's like 6% or something. I paid I just got a I got this guy right here. Hold on.
Dancing. Oh, real quick to answer Robert's question. Yeah, for me so far it's been under $20.
Nice.
I've just been getting like typical
Just
6
the other day
figures from Sideshow, like the ones I got recently, and it was been under $20.
Yeah, it was like $12 for that.
Oh, okay.
Something like that. Yeah.
Well, not so bad.
No, $12,
yeah, it
$20.
wasn't
That's fine. That's the cost of doing business. But
I did. Yeah, I can't
Some of these
remember where
things,
I did hear or read that Sideshow is eating a lot of the tariff.
Yes.
I don't think they publicly said that, or maybe they did. I'm forgetting, but someone did say that they're eating a lot of that, so that's why it's not as expensive. I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah, it sounds like others have heard that as well. Yep.
Yeah, I only pay like $12 from Kit for the ring figure I got, and that's like a big box. So yeah, I only pay 12. So I don't know, but I don't know how much something like this will be. I mean, I'm sure if it's not like a gigantic like box or whatever, or stuff with a lot of stuff in it, it's not going to be so bad. Like if you get like a standard version of something, the tariff fee won't be so bad. But if you get like everything in the kitchen sink, then yeah, you're going to pay hefty, probably a little.
Yeah.
So.
Gotcha. Yeah, X-Men stating here that I think he's talking about Sideshow, sent out an email about the tariffs when it all started, and then I think sent out a second one updating, not after it changed. I think maybe that's where I did remember hearing it. I don't know if they said they were gonna try to absorb. Maybe they did. That's what they said, because a lot of other retailers started sending out similar emails, right? And I think a lot of them said that they were gonna try to absorb most of the cost, and they were trying to be accommodating, understanding. But I think they also mentioned that they couldn't do it for a long time, right? They couldn't keep doing that because obviously it's going to be affecting them. And so I will say, speaking of, I was on LWO last night. Payne was also on there, and he's in that business as well. He's also has he sells some things. And he has his business that he has. He had a lot of information there on tariffs and how that works, and kind of clearing up some misconceptions on there. So if you're interested, go back and check that out. Again, that was on P-Rock's channel. That would have been June 13th, 2025. So yeah, it's perspective of one, I guess if you want to call him a retailer, who's been dealing with that stuff. And so yeah, he went pretty in depth on that information and how all that gets sorted. So I don't know if that's just one perspective, one view, or if it's all, I don't know if that's the same for all retailers or what, but he was just giving what he was dealing with. And so if you're interested, it's very informative. Yeah, go check that out on P-Rock Zilla's channel. Actually, I'll throw in a link in the description below. Actually, I'll just do that after the stream. If you're interested, go check that out. But gentlemen, that was it. Figures, like I said, a lot to cover. I know I was behind on some, so hopefully I'll try to keep up a little more often. But like Robert and I were mentioning backstage, sometimes you just want to take a break. And like I've always said, I don't want to treat this like work. I when I have time for one, and then when I'm filling up for it, is when I do my streams. I know that hurts me in the end as a YouTuber / content creator. Because I'm not consistent. I understand that. I kind of take that as it goes, and so I know it's on me. But like I said, I'm just doing this for fun. It's a hobby, right? And I'm treating it as such, and chatting with you guys in the chat. Yeah, so I'm not. I don't want. So see, glad to hear that we all here on the panel at least share that same sentiment and that same thought, I should say, approach. Because yeah, it is fun, and I want to keep it that way. But I don't want it to seem like work. And so
Yeah.
I apologize if I'm not consistent. But again, I don't want to get burned out, and I want to continue enjoying doing this. And so if you guys are fine with that, feel free to subscribe. Obviously, it'd be a good way to keep in line with the notifications, right? So when I do have streams scheduled, you'll get those notifications. Like this one, I just scheduled. I think it was this morning, right? So I wasn't sure if I was going to do it, so I just but I think I had time, or maybe I scheduled it last night. But yeah, little short notice. So yeah, subscribe, of course, to get those notifications. That's one way. I also try to post it as soon as I can on my social media, Instagram, Facebook. So be on the lookout for those these figures. That's descriptions. Links to those are in the description as well. In addition to my panelists here, I'll put all their links in the description if they're not already friends of the channel. Or their IGs right there. I think everyone here has an IG account. So with that, I'll just go around the clock. Thank you all again for joining me, for spending your time here at my panel, for sure, for staying as long as you did, because we're already over 4 hours. So man, I appreciate your time on a Saturday night.
Yeah.
And everyone in the chat who popped in and spent some time with us. So thank you. Much love to you all. Seriously, really, really appreciate it. So Adam, we'll start with you, going around the clock. Anything you want to plug? Anything coming up?
Javi, thanks for having me. Valkyrie, Robert, always great chatting with you, my boys here. And I totally agree with you, Javi. It's like I got a job I enjoy very much, but it's got its own stresses, and this is my fortress of solitude in this room here with my figures and collection, and I do these streams just to I think I messaged you on Instagram that I was going to be able to stream tonight, so I can come out and play. I think I said.
Yeah.
So it's like back in the day, we used to go out and play with our friends, and this should be fun, not stressful. So the only thing I got a video coming at some point, but it's not a 1/6 scale figure. I just couldn't wait anymore for the Hot Toys, which I'm as long as I like the movie, and I did get my ticket this week to go see it. I got a McFarlane.
Oh, nice.
Superman and Crypto. I just couldn't wait. So, and I know you collect things other than 1/6 scale. So
yeah. No, that's cool. I didn't realize it came with other faceplates on that one, because I haven't been following that. But that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah. Usually they don't. So that's cool that he does there. But Speaking of, I got my ticket as well. Yeah, I think I mentioned this on IMAX. I'm gonna go see it on IMAX opening night for showing on Thursday, not the early screening. I just found out from Calvin. Shout out to Low Key Collector. He mentioned that if you're a Prime member, you just Google like Amazon Prime early Superman showing. They are offering tickets. Some of them might be, a lot of good seats might be taken up already, because they opened this earlier, but. I would say go check still. You might get a good showing. So they have a screening 3 days prior to opening night for Amazon Prime members. You buy tickets and you can go see a special screening of that. So FYI, if you're interested, go and look that up. See if maybe you can get some tickets to that. But yeah, thanks again for Calvin for letting me know last night. But yeah, sorry, Adam, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I did see that. I think I got tickets for the Thursday night show. Or I get a ticket. My wife and daughter are going to be in London at that point, so I'm doing a solo mission for that. I took my daughter last night to see How to Train Your Dragon, and I know some of you guys are fathers, so I love those movies, the animated films and the live action. Great film. If you're looking to take your kids to see a fun, enjoyable movie that you'll actually enjoy, and you're not going to fall asleep to. How to Train Your Dragon, really good film. So check that out, and happy Father's Day, everyone.
Yeah. Looking forward to that. Again, got tickets to that to IMAX. Going to see it tomorrow, actually, in IMAX on Father's Day. And so, it's going to be the kids' first time seeing an IMAX movie. So I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, nice.
I love it.
Well, but
I still have not
I'm
been
looking
to an IMAX.
No? Oh, man, you're missing out.
Never
It's a
been
great
to an
experience.
IMAX.
Or
And I'm
immersive.
kind of mad at myself because I wanted to see Sinners in IMAX.
Oh, you missed it. Oh, man. Hopefully they bring
That
it
is a
back,
great film.
like, later
I saw
on.
that last weekend. What a great film that is.
Yeah.
Sinners.
Great film. Yeah, I loved it. Yeah. So, but I'm with you, Adam. I loved the How to Train Your Dragon trilogy, the animated movies, and so I was really looking forward to this. So it sounds so far
very
like they did it
faithful.
justice.
Yeah.
Awesome. Great to hear.
Very faithful.
I'm looking forward to it. Yep. Looking forward to it. But thanks again, Adam. I appreciate your time, man. I mean, yeah, like you said, it's always just like hanging out with friends. Mom, can I go to Adam's house? I'll be back before dinner. Yeah. Yeah. Valkyrie, Magnus, thanks again for joining, good sir. Anything you want to plug? Anything you got coming up?
Just what do you call it? Just my IG. I've been expanding a little bit more than usually. I just do action figures, but I've been doing a lot more like cityscape photos. I don't know if you've seen it. What do you call it? I've been flying. I went to California, came back, and I took some great city shot photos from an airplane, and it looks awesome. I mean, it turned out a lot better than I thought they would, and I'm just having fun taking photos. So
yeah.
We always put some great aerial shots of Seattle on there.
Yeah. Yeah. If you guys haven't already, I'll put in, of course, like I mentioned, Valkyrie Magnus' IG. His link to his IG account, it has some figure photos, and then also some beautiful nature scenic photos as well. So yeah, go check him out. Like yeah, beautiful photos there. So he's doing a good job there. So go check him out. And then of course, when I'm 12, like I mentioned, he's a friend of the channel. Check out his YouTube channel, and I'll put his IG in there in the description as well. But yeah, thank you again, Valkyrie Magnus. I know for making time to join us. You didn't have to do that, but yeah, much appreciated, man. Thanks for
I love streaming with you guys. It's awesome, and I'm always happy to support you as well, Peasy. Yeah, just always glad.
Whoops. Appreciate that. I'm all hitting my mic. Yeah, sorry about that. I just like blew your ears out. Field to Burn, last but not least. Yeah, I know it's been a minute, but thanks for coming back on. I know like I just touched on earlier, we were taking a break, so I definitely understand that. Anything you want to plug? Anything you got coming up?
Right now, I have posted some pictures of the Yon Toys Miss Ghost, aka Samara from the Ring, or the Japanese version Sadako. I have posted those up, so those are on my IG right now. Check it out. Please give it a like if you can, please. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Other than that, hopefully Gio is feeling better on Friday. So, so the next time you'll see me, it will probably be on his stream. So, we'll crossing fingers and hope everything goes well. So, yeah, we'll be back.
Yep.
We'll be back.
Yep. I may see you for that one as well, depending on what day it is. Yeah.
Yes. Same.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Yon Toys. That awesome, man. That looks pretty good. It looks like it came out pretty well done.
It really did. Like when they first, like I saw it first on the Facebook, somebody had in a hand. Like the hair was like all ratty and stuff like that. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
This is not what I wanted. No. But then again, I was like, wait a minute. Like I can style this hair. I know I can. It doesn't take much. But I know I can just get laid down over her face because that's all I needed her to do. Just lay it over her face. And but I didn't have to do nothing. Yeah. It came out the box that way. So I was happy about that. But it's a great set.
Yeah, that was as a set. I was gonna say, like, I was tempted by that just for the accessories alone. I mean, like, and the hair is long enough, you can the head sculpt doesn't need to be great in my opinion. So you just cover the hair like you said for her face.
Yeah.
But yeah, those accessories are kind of awesome, like the stuff she comes with.
Yeah,
so that's
they
really
give you
cool,
a lot. They give you a lot.
That's awesome.
That's
yep. So yeah, like I mentioned, I'll put in Field of Burn's IG, link to his IG in the description below. Check that out. Also has some figure photography in there as well, so check out what he's doing and show him some love. If all these my whole panelists here, if you enjoy what they're doing, show them some love. I'm sure they would really appreciate it.
And one more thing before we sign off. Happy Pride Month to friends and allies. You know, we have gone through some shit these past few months, but we're going to make it through this together, as long as we stick together. So,
yes, we will.
And especially with what's going on right now.
Yeah.
We definitely need it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And then, so that definitely, and then Happy Father's Day Again,
Oh, yeah.
I mentioned this earlier, like
Yeah.
others saying, yeah,
Happy Father's Day
Tomorrow-
to all the dads and all the daddies. You know what I mean?
yeah, daddies, yeah. Enjoy your weekends. Again, all you new fathers out there, yeah, enjoy your day. For those of you who are already in that day, like it's going on, hopefully you have a great day and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And yeah, like Robert was touching on, just want to say, just be safe out there, please. Yeah, just at least be respectful to each other. I know there's a lot of turmoil, a lot of stuff going on out there, just in the world in general, let alone the States. So just everyone, just be safe and try to remember there could be a lot of worse things in there. Some people are going through it, I'm not gonna lie, and people are going through worse things, but I hope in the end it'll get better for everyone. So I just well wishes and heartfelt thoughts go out to everybody out there. So it's just and again, that's in the world. I know there's a lot of stuff going on, so hopefully we're able to provide some sort of entertainment, some sort of enjoyment to you, even during these times. That's what I try to do with these streams, to try to make it fun, like I said, and just have a good time. So hopefully we're able to do that, and much appreciated again for all of you for all your time. If you were able to step away and take some enjoyment out of this, much appreciated. So much love to you all. Love all you guys. Take care, please, and be safe out there. So with that, we'll catch you on the next one. Keep it locked, like I said, for future content on my channel. I know it's coming. It's slow, but it's coming. So yeah, I'm not done yet. So yeah, just look out for those notifications. All right, all. With that, have a good night. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll talk to you all later. See ya.
Have a good rest of the weekend.